Hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, I'm having a pretty cooked day again, to be honest with you. So, TLDR of what happened yesterday. Basically, well, first to know, I ordered a new chair. I got myself like a really nice office chair. It was a little bit expensive, but it's one of those things that I'm at my desk all day, so I need something that's comfortable, and this is going to last me a good long while. So I purchased one of those, and it was supposed to be delivered tomorrow, but it got delivered yesterday instead. So I had to head out early to go pick it up and everything, and I was just like absolutely cooked. I had to wake up a lot earlier than I usually do, and 2 days very close to each other where I'm waking up a lot earlier than I usually do has kind of thrown me through a little bit of a loop, so I'm a little bit cooked at the moment. I am very much cooked, but it's fine because I have a really nice chair now. Like, it is genuinely such a huge difference. I got myself one of those Herman Millers, because whenever I've always asked for suggestions on chairs, everyone always recommends Herman Millers or Herman Miller equivalents. So I thought I may as well just spend extra and just get like the actual Herman Miller, and I can definitely see why. I can see why everyone recommends these. It is generally like sitting on a cloud. It is so goddamn nice. I'm going from like a cheap gamer chair I got like 3 years ago to like one of the best office chairs in the business, and it is a huge difference. It is really nice. I actually went to go test it and everything as well. That's where I was on Sunday, where I had to wake up early because I had to go to a shop to test it to make sure it was like what I wanted. And I was testing it between all the other chairs they had on display as well, and it is genuinely just such a huge difference. I knew as soon as I sat in it, it's like I wouldn't be happy with any other chair. So I am very happy with that. Hey, Alex Lauren, thanks for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, courtesy of Alex. Appreciate the support. But that's ultimately what the subathon money all went to, is this chair. I know that it might sound silly for that, you know, all that going just to one chair, but it's generally something that's going to last me like 10 plus years, and it's the best in the business too, so it's not like I'm always going to be thinking, oh, I could upgrade, oh, I could go get something better. No, this is the best in the business. My back is going to thank me for this when I get into my 30s, and it, like I said, it is genuinely just so comfortable. Obviously, it doesn't look the most stylish of things like a gamer chair, but I don't think I really need that. I think I'm kind of past the point of that. I just care more so about like my physical health and being comfortable. And it is like so goddamn comfortable. Like I sat in it all of yesterday and I don't think I slouched once. Like my previous chair, I had to like constantly readjust myself because I just kept sliding forwards and slouching. This one, it is just so goddamn good. I love it so goddamn much. Yeah, exactly. Need to be comfortable. I'm at my desk a lot during the day, so it's an important thing to have, and I'm very happy with it. I have no regrets whatsoever. Plus, it's got a really decent warranty as well. Basically, if any part breaks, I can go get it sent off and repaired for free. That's what I mean in saying, like, it's a really good investment, and this will genuinely last me years. So I am very happy with it. But that's kind of a TLDR of why I wasn't really around yesterday. But I was productive yesterday. So what I did yesterday, like the majority of yesterday when I was on the server, is I was in the sewers. As you can see, I'm currently in the sewers as well. I really want to get the moonshine business going. I've been thinking about it more and more about where Max would go in terms of the criminal life. And we have had a few options for selling people weed. But one, I'm not really too sure if weed really suits Max for the most part, to be honest. Like, you know, the whole element of, like, you have to stab the locals, attack the locals. I don't think that's Max. Like, Max is very non-violent, and I kind of want to keep him non-violent, you know? I feel like it just kind of makes more sense for him. Like, even though it is just locals, it's still, I think, not really something that would suit him too well at the moment. And also, the more I thought about it, Max as a character, I think he would much rather get his own operation. Like, think back with the Liquid Library and stuff. He didn't just get handed the Liquid Library. Well, in some ways he got handed the Liquid Library, but he earned it. He worked his way for it. Max never really gets, like, happy with just being handed things than running it. Another reason why the casino stuff didn't work, because he was just kind of, like, handed everything already pre-made and had to go along with it. He likes building stuff up himself. And generally, that's why I like doing an RP too. Like, think back to Robot Retail. It was just a shop that I built up. Liquid Library. It was a bar that I built up. With this, I want to build up my own operation. I don't want to just go in on someone else's. Like with the weed, we'd just be given the weed and we'd just be pushing it on the street. That's it. I like the idea of Max building his own operation and money generating system. I think that's kind of what would suit him the best. Exactly, Max is ultimately just a big softie. He's only new to the criminal world. He isn't going to go out there starting stabbing locals, you know? He's still just kind of dipping his toes in for the most part. So that's why I spent 15 hours in the sewers yesterday. Like, I was pretty much, like, fully unacclimated before. Like, I'd spent, like, maybe 4 days out of the sewers, and I was almost completely unacclimated. I'm now at roughly about almost 200 rep in the sewers now. Like, I've really built myself back up. And I've been making some progress with the moonshine as well. Like, I still haven't found my perfect recipe just yet. Like, the one recipe that we ended on last time, we were selling for about 95 per, roughly. Yeah, it was roughly about 95 per is what we were selling it for. I now have a recipe that gets me 100 per, and we can kind of build up from there. Speaking of, actually, Storm's in about 7 minutes. I need to collect my moonshine. So here is our little operation at the moment. We've got 3 moonshine distilleries down here. This is the one that I purchased. And these 2 over here, these were from Kate. These are Kate's distilleries. Basically, Max and Kate have kind of been hanging out here. This is their, like, little moonshine cave for the most part. Kate being the one that April hired to go assassinate Tanner that one time. But let's see, what does distill number 1 have us? If it's lower than average, we just chuck it out. That is average. Okay, let me jot that down. So that's one that we need to go sell after Storm to see how much it sells for. That is average. Okay. Let me remember where that one is. So that's store. That's number 1. Need to remember. That is Moonshine Distillery number 1. Let's see. Moonshine Distillery number 2. Let's see. It's a whole scientific process, all of this. I will get it. This is below average, so we're going to chuck that one out. Okay. And number 3. What does number 3 got for us? Number 3, we've got... below average as well. Okay, so we only had 1 good one from that 3 cooks there. That's okay. That kind of does make it a little bit easier for me. So now I know that when I sell that one is going to be like a good one to sell. That is the right ones. This is below average and below average. Okay, so after Storm, we need to go sell this one and see how much it sells for. Because that's the scientific part that we're on right now. To know if we've got our perfect recipe, we need to know how much it sells for. At the moment, one of the recipes that I previously did was $100, like roughly about $105 per bottle. The best average you can get is about $135, so that's what we're aiming for. And once we get that, basically every single cook we do is going to be $1,000. Like, we'll be getting $1,000 per cook that we do, which is really good, because I want to make like a full production, like 5 distilleries, all cooking, and that'll be basically $5,000 an hour, which I think is decent money. And basically, this is our new grime in a way. In terms of anti-social job where you make money, this is what I kind of want to do more so than grime. And that's only the beginning of the operation too. I do want to try and expand it in the future too. I was thinking about maybe if there's any sort of way that we can use this operation to help the clowns. Because Ray was talking to us yesterday about how Chatterbox is currently like super in debt. Like, I think she said $100 million in debt, but I don't know if that is 100% true. But he is like super duper in debt. And they're currently in the process of renovating the funhouse, which probably will cost some money. So what I suggested to Ray is that he should start like getting cash, basically. Don't put money in the bank, just put it in cash. Because then when the funhouse renovations are done, you can hand it over in cash. And this operation could be a good way to help the clowns make some cash. Like, think of it this way. Like, I could do the cooking for it. Like, cook up all the batches. And get my, like, all the perfect recipe and everything. And then they can go out and sell it. Like, you know, Max taking a cut and everything. And then they keep the cash from it to help them build up the funds for the funhouse. Though I'm sure there is other clowns that they could get to start making some money, but I really don't see the clowns doing the grinding jobs. Like, I can't really see many clowns doing G6 grime or anything like that, because grime is awful. Like, I gotta be honest, I'm kind of on the edge of giving up grime at this point, but the only thing that's keeping me from not giving up Grime is the fact that I've just spent so much time at Grime. Like, I've invested so much time and reputation at Grime that I kind of don't want to lose it in case it does improve in the future. Like, I really do hope it improves in the future, but as it stands right now, Grime is like the worst job in the server by far. It contributes nothing to the rest of the server. It takes an hour and a half. You can only do it with one other person. It's like such an anti-social job. Like, there's basically no RP you get from doing a Grime run. I'm just going to straight up say it like that. You don't gain any RP from doing a Grime run. Like, there's a reason why most people do Grime runs off stream and usually, like, watch a video on the side screen. Is because it's boring. It's dull. There's only, like, 4 stops you can go to, and it's basically going in a circle of those 4 stops for an hour and a half, which is just awful. I fully understand why most people go to G6. Like, I fully get it. Even Timothy's thinking about going back to G6 right now. And he's thinking of getting expungement and going back to G6, which I honestly completely understand. It is, like, such a pain. I'm just kind of holding out for the hope that maybe sometime in the future improves. Like, initially, the whole reason why I went for Grime, more so than anything else, like, you know, went for Grime rather than G6, is because I wanted to be able to help our our friendly felons get some money if they need the money. But the thing is, the felons that we do know that we would be helping out with that don't want to do it because it's a boring job, which is completely understandable. At this point, I would rather do crime and make less money because at least that's a lot more fun. Like, I'd rather do this and make less money because it's more fun and more engaging to do. Is he able to go back to G6? I can go back to G6 if I want to. But the thing is, it's just like, I just spent so long at Grime. Like, what if tomorrow Grime changes and then it's all done? Or like tomorrow I get a felony and I can't do G6. Like, I spent a week doing G6, completely destroying my Grime reputation, then Grime changes. That's kind of like my worry right now. Like, I'm not in any desperate need for money. For me, G6 is just a way to socialize. That's ultimately why I would move to G6 more than Grime. It's because I need that sort of socialization on Max. Also, I think it's storm time now, isn't it? Yeah, it is storm time. Okay, we'll try and wake up back here and then leave with the moonshine. We should be able to do that. 8 bottles of locally produced moonshine. Actually, I probably should F8 quit here. There we go. Just so I can wake up back down in the sewers. Don't want to just wake up in the house. Hold on, let me just write some stuff down. Boom. Just jotting stuff down on my sheet right now. Oh, Timothy isn't able to go back to G6 right now, but he's thinking of getting expungement. I think Ember's going to pay for his expungement so that he can do G6. So he's not even going to have to spend any money on it. It's whether or not Timothy is worried about getting another felony, though. Like, I don't see Timothy remaining crime-free. And all it takes is just, like, one bust to ruin everything, basically. And he's not able to do G6 again. But yeah, I really do hope that Grime gets some improvements in the future. It is just such a draining job, soul-crushing job. Like, it's also the fact that there's no, like, nothing changes with it. Like, at least with G6, there's, like, multitude of different jobs they can do. Like, the Vault run is different than the ATM run, and so on and so forth. And also, they can own ATMs, which is another benefit. With Grime, it literally is the same from Tier 1 to Tier 3. Like, basically nothing changes. All that changes is that you get a larger vehicle. That's it. It genuinely is, like, probably the worst job in the server. I mean, it's a good way to make money if you're down to chill, but I don't know. I like when jobs are more RP orientated and, like, connect to the rest of the server. When you're doing Grime, you're basically separated from the rest of the server. Like, you never see anyone else because all the stops are out of the city. So the only people that you have a chance of running into is other people doing Grime. And even then, you only see them in passing. It's more so like, oh, hey, you're at the same stop as me, and then you're gone. There's, like, no connection to the rest of the server whilst you're doing Grime. And in an RP server, that isn't really the best. That isn't the most fun thing to do. What I would like for Grime, personally, is something similar to the Vault job. Like, maybe there was a singular job that you could do at Grime once per storm that got you, like, 5k. Like, it was 30 minutes to complete it, once per storm, 5k, done. I would like that, because then I would just do that and then I'll be done for the day, compared to doing like an hour and a half run constantly to make that money. It's just painful. It is very painful. I really hope they make some improvements. Not so, this isn't even mentioning the whole scuff element of Grime 2. That's also kind of what's very demotivating about it, is that there's just so much ways a job can scuff that's completely out of your control. And if your job does scuff, you've got to spend 3 to 4 IRL hours getting the reputation that you lost from the scuff. It is so painful and so demoralizing. Whereas with G6, if you get robbed, sure, you lose that job that you were just doing, but you can just head back to the headquarters and do another job. Like, it doesn't destroy your rep or anything if you abandon a job. Sure, you may, like, lose 1 vault run, but who cares about that? I feel like G6 was bad for a while because it was getting constantly robbed, but I don't think they get robbed as much anymore, right? Like, for a time when there wasn't really much crime to do, most people took out their, like, criminal needs by going to rob G6. I don't think that's very much the case anymore. At least not as frequent as it used to be. Yeah, it's one of those... I mean, I'm completely fine with G6 still being the superior job, because it makes sense, you know, it's a job that you can't have a felony for, therefore it should be, like, a little bit better. But it's just a huge gap between Grime and Group 6 right now. Honestly, I would be fine if Grime paid less, if it meant the jobs were faster. Like, if the jobs were 30 minutes and you got, like, maybe half the amount you would get normally, I would be fine with that. It's the fact that it genuinely takes, like, an hour to an hour 30, depending on the contracts. That's a lot of time. That is so goddamn much time. Plus, we can't work at night, either. Like G6 can. Ultimately, Max's hatred for G6 comes from a place of jealousy. He's jealous of how good Group 6 is, and he fully understands why most people go there instead of Grime. It fully makes sense. I still want to blow up G6, though, given the chance. Oh, that does remind me of something else that happened yesterday, by the way. So Max did get... Actually, no, Max got 2 offers yesterday for things. That happened just off stream, like a quick phone call. So offer number 1, Max got an invite from Mickey to join the Shadow Games, which is something that happened like... That feels like ages ago now when that whole stuff started. Like, that feels like that happened like at the beginning of 4.0, like 3 months ago at this point. Max got an invite to the beginner's bracket of it because he's quite new. The only issue is that it's a 25k buy-in, and I don't really got that money right now. That's the big issue that Max has with it currently. Like, he would love to join, but he hasn't got that much cash. And since I am giving up Grime for the most part, I'm not going to be getting much cash either. So we'll have to see when it fully gets started for the most part. Because I don't think it's starting anytime soon, so we got some time to make money, and he did say he's going to save our spot on it. But we'll have to kind of wait and see. Hopefully we can make it. I would love to try a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Something I was supposed to get trained on like ages ago, but I just forgot to do that. It sounds like it'd be quite a fun thing to do. But also, the second offer that Max got is from Mayumi. Mayumi's a longtime friend of Max's. And basically, Mayumi's starting her own crew right now. I believe she's starting it with Rod, Lottie, Amber, Hazel, and Queenie. Those are the people that are in that crew right now. And she extended the offer to Max as well. So that's an offer that Max is also kind of mulling over at the moment, whether or not he wants to be part of that or not. Have to just kind of wait and see. It's something that Max kind of got to think about. Because at the moment, it's sounding like it's just a G6 crew. I know they do plan to do crime at some point, but I'm pretty sure everyone on that list is very, very much addicted to G6 and probably won't stop doing G6 anytime soon. So I'm not really too sure if it's anything that would interest Max right now. Like, by the sounds of it, they're just building stuff up for the future, but that future has no, like, set date for it. It's basically just whenever they get bored of G6. That's when that sort of thing would start. So Max is still kind of mulling it over right now, whether or not he does want to join that. Like, it can be... Max does want to join a group at some point. Like, it does definitely interest him. But he's kind of got to think about it. It's also... The way that it was pitched to him is that it's more so a... Like, a heist crew. And Max doesn't have much of an interest in heist right now. I like more like the, you know, the moonshine operation stuff. That's the sort of thing that kind of interests Max more so than the heists. Let's see, can I spawn last location? Am I in the sewers? Yeah, I'm in the sewers. Perfect. Gah. Huh. There we go. Sewer boy. Do I still have the moonshine crate on me? Please tell me I do. Oh. Yes, I do. Perfect. Alright. Let's see. So let's get another brew going whilst we go sell this. This is going to be still number 1. Be the only normie in the crew. Well, there is Rod as well. Rod also doesn't do G6 because he's got a Fallon. But we'll see. I think Max isn't going to make any decision on it just yet. He's got to think about it. Whether or not that would be a crew for him. I mean, there is definitely benefits to joining a crew as it's getting started too. I will say one thing. They say that they're not going to be a gang, but unfortunately the way that the city works, you're kind of forced to be a gang. Like, if you're a group doing criminal activities, even if you don't see yourself as a gang, everyone else will see you as a gang. I mean, look what happened with the whole company stuff recently. Like, they never really advertised themselves as a gang, but they're currently getting treated like a gang. It's not really your choice whether or not you're a gang or not. It's very much on everyone else in the city. And he's unsure how that's going to work kind of in the long term too. Like, you know, what happens if another gang infiltrates us whilst we're doing a heist? So, like, you know, they attack us whilst we're doing a heist. What happens then? Do we go clap them? Do we just, like, roll over and say, oh, you're fine to do this? How does that work? Do we then start go clapping them? Because Max isn't going to do that. It's more of a... Yeah, I don't fully get how they plan to operate. I think they kind of got to just accept the fact that they probably will be a gang. Like, it's just how the city operates for the most part. You don't really choose whether or not you're a gang. It's the city that decides that for you. Well, I'm just getting my sheet all prepared. There we go. Like, another example as well. Like, what if, you know, someone's bullying Hazel and Hazel snaps and then just starts, you know, beating them down, shooting them, whatever he may do. And then, you know, the gang that he then shot down wants kickback against him. What are we going to do? Are we defending him? Are we leaving him to do it, handle the situation himself? What happens then? I'm just adjusting my sheet. It's situations like that that Max thinks about, whether or not those really do happen, or like how do those situations get handled. Like, every gang is good until its first conflict, like both internal and external. That's really what makes or breaks gangs. We'll see though. I think Max is definitely interested in joining though. It's just Max is also very much an overthinker. And by Max, I mean me. I'm an overthinker. That's just how I be. CVD. But so far, at least for now, Max is just going to do his own thing. There we go, this VD. Perfect. Start cooking. Want to see if I can get this moonshine operation going first. Then I'm going to see how things go. What's the group you're thinking of joining? It's called the Renegades at the moment, I believe. That's the name they're going for. Though Max did kind of point out the fact that the people in the group right now don't exactly scream Renegades. But, you know, it's definitely an interesting name. There we go, number 2. Who's in it? It's Mayumi, Rod, Lottie, Queenie, Ember, Hazel, and I think Twinkles as well, potentially. That's the list that Max was given. I don't think it's going to be a big group to begin with. Also, I think I got a text message, but I didn't see who that was from. RB, VC, VC, and HU. Yeah, it's all people from G6 right now, so they're not going to be doing anything anytime soon. Start cooking. There we go. Who did I get a text message from? I'm going to borrow your car real quick. I'll bring it back in 10. Okay. Here we go. I mean, there's also another thing. If people find out about this group, they probably will just call them the G6 gang. That is most likely what's going to be their most common name. Ideally, they need to start recruiting people kind of outside of that group, to be honest. I think they maybe need like a good few more people that aren't in that group. Oh, you know, Max likes everyone that's involved with it. It's just at the moment he doesn't see it being a big criminal thing right now. Well, September's already involved with it. I think out of that G6 group, January is the only one that hasn't been invited. Everyone else in G6 has been invited. I guess Kitty and Yuno haven't been invited either, from my understanding. RB, VC, WZ. And HU. Jeremy's linked to the company. Is that commonly known? I don't think Max knows about that. And HU. There we go. Start cooking. Perfect. There we go. Hold on. Boop. And Link 2. Well, from what Max was told, there's apparently some dispute between Link and that G6 crew, and he doesn't really hang out with them anymore. Same between him and Twinkles. So I don't think he's part of that G6 social group anymore. You know, we'll see how things go with it. I don't think we need to make a decision on it anytime soon for the most part. It definitely seems like more of a low-key thing, which might kind of suit Max to begin with. Also, the thing is, I think they plan to buy a house as well. Now, from my understanding, that group is going to be buying a house pretty soon. And pretty much, the thing is, out of the 4 people that are moving in with us at the girls' house, 3 of them are part of that group now. Like what, Ember, Hazel, and Queenie? The whole reason they get invited to the girls' house is because they don't have any of the house. But at the moment, they're currently getting themselves a house, so I don't know how that's going to work out. The whole idea why we're inviting them is so that we make the whole, you know, girls' house a lot more active. But if they have another house, is it going to really remain active anymore? If that other place becomes their main house? I don't really know how that's going to work. January is the only one on that list that isn't being a part of that new house. Well, I guess we don't have confirmation that all those people are going to be involved with it just yet. Now, as far as what I was told, they haven't had a talk with Queenie just yet, and Hazel is a maybe. Hazel's doing his usual thing of being very indecisive. He's kind of known for that. Would it be more active if they moved in? I don't think so. That was kind of what I was talking about when we were first discussing that, is that adding more people won't inherently make the place more active. Like, realistically, the whole reason why most people go to the house these days is because of the storage there and because of the money cleaning there. And ultimately, that's why most people go to their houses anyway. Very few people in the server just hang around their house for no reason. There's got to be a reason for hanging out around there. And not to mention the fact that the parking situation kind of makes an effect in that as well. Like, you got to remember, there's only 1 parking spot at the house. And we're currently inviting 4 people, all of which own their own cars that they want to be by. So there's a very good chance that it's just going to end up like how the house is at the moment, where most people wake up at the apartment. Which, you know, then in turn won't exactly make the house more active. Me personally, I think we're better off saving up for a new house before we invite more people. Like, we genuinely do need more parking spaces. Because at the moment, if those 4 people move in, we're going to have a house of, was it 12 people, 11 of which own their own cars, with 1 parking space to share between them. Also, I've got to wait. Hold on. Maybe I can ask Timothy to pick me up. Let me give him a ring.
Hello?
Hey, Timothy.
Yeah, what's up?
Quick question. You still got my car, right?
Yes, I do.
When you're done, do you think you could pick me up at the Dutch London sewer entrance? I'm currently carrying a crate of moonshine.
You're gonna need to ping that for me. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, I can
that's all
pick
good.
you up.
It's the one by the barrio.
By the barrio. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll just ask you to ping me when I'm done, and I'll pick you up. All right.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep. Take your time. All right. Talk to you soon.
See you.
Good morning, by the way.
Oh, morning to you as well. Nice. She owns 2 cars? I thought she only owned 1. God damn. So they'll probably wake up at City Hall if they know about it. Well, you can't wake up at City Hall. Like, you got to wake up at your house and then run over there, which is what I do. But for some reason, no one else is willing to do that for the most part. It isn't that long of a run, you know? Like, it's from here over to here. It's not that much of a run. But it is more convenient just waking up the apartments and then getting your car from the garage at the apartments. But again, that's just a discussion we've got to have with everyone. Like, are these people still gonna want to live at the house if they have another house to live at? Like, will they actually spend time at the house or not? Especially since it's going to be a criminal house, and the main reason why most people come to the house at the moment is for criminal stuff. Like, you know, most of the time that we're going to the house is there to use the storage for criminal things. Or, you know, Timothy goes there to clean money, or Ray goes there to store her criminal things. So if they can do that elsewhere, is there going to be much reason for them to come back to the house or not? I really do think we need to just get another house. Another thought I had is buying the house that's directly next to us. Like, instead of moving, we just buy that other house to get more parking spaces. Yeah, this is really going to be like a consistent issue for a while. Like, even the more expensive houses on the market only have like 4 parking spaces. And there's going to be a lot of people living in the house. I guess it's just a talk that we've got to have a talk with everyone about. Like, the people that are moving in specifically. Like, do they still want to move into our house if they're moving in with this other group instead? Because at that point, they will have a place to live. And that's the whole reason they're getting invited right now, is to give them a place to live. You're buying the house next door, then we could convert that to like a specifically money cleaning house. Actually, how much is that? Let's see. Also, fishing check? Fishing check? Damn it, still no fishing. A man can hope. A man can hope. Well, the park next door only has 2 parking spaces, so we only gain 2. But, you know, it's an improvement. I don't know why our house only has 1. Every other house has more. Let's see if I can find it real quick. So that's our house right there. The one next to it is... Let's see. Create November foos in the future? Nah, I'm not going to make a foos. Max is already really involved in the foos storyline. That doesn't make sense to make a foos character. Okay, so this is the house next to us. Is the Southside Grove Street 6. 286,000. So it's a bit pricey. After tax, we're probably looking at 300,000. Yeah, I think I'd rather just save up for a Mirror Park house, to be honest with you. Like, between buying this and selling our house, we probably could get ourselves a really nice Mirror Park house. Like, you know, the 2-tier one. I think would be kind of nice. I mean, still, I like the idea of moving to Polito, personally. That I really like the idea of having a vacation house in Polito or Grapeseed. But I know pretty much no one in the house wants to live up in Polito. I really like, where is it? Where's the one that I was looking at? The Polito... Let's see. Polito... Wasn't this one? No, it wasn't this one. It was Polito Drive 6? This one. I really like this one to the left here. This one has about 4 parking spaces alongside it. And it's got an ocean view as well. And like a window facing the ocean. I love it so much. But I'm pretty sure most people in the house don't want to live in Paleto. It is a huge, huge drive for most people. Might want to for the fun house. I mean, if I do get a house up north, everyone's going to be willing. They're going to be welcome to have their own, like, keys to it. I've also been looking to see if any of the people in the... Hold on. I'm not blocking anyone, am I? No. I was thinking there's some houses, like, up in this range, and I know few of the people that live up here. And I was wondering if they'd be willing to sell or not. Like, Bane. For those that know Bane, he has a house up there with his wolf pack. But from what Eve was telling us, they don't really wake up anymore, and now it's just kind of an empty house. I'm asking them to see if they'll be willing to sell it. Because one, that would be good for moonshine storage, and just good for the storage in general. And two, it could be a good place for Ray to wake up if she wants to go to the fun house. Like, hopefully it has more than one parking space, because then I could park my car there, and she could park her car there too. That's the idea, anyway, if that would work or not. We'll see, though. I mean, I still like the idea of just living in Grapeseed in general. Like, this area, like, either in the road here, or, like, the houses that are over here. I love these houses. Or the houses over here. I really like these houses because the ocean view with it all. Which area is that house again? The one with Bane? It's over, like, it's where the old fence spot used to be in 3.0. It's, like, on this road or this road. I can't remember which one it is. There's either one of these two. I think it's this one, actually. I think this one is the mines, and this one is the one with the house. Like, here. So it's good for moonshine, because this is where you turn in the moonshine right here. And I'd be living right here. Then Ray could always, like, wake up here, and either, you know, run or drive over to the funhouse over here. So, like, she could theoretically, you know, she'd wake up at the house, but she would wake up, in quotation marks, at the funhouse. Because sometimes you can't always wake up at your last location. I just really like the idea of having a house up north. It'd be really useful if we're getting into the moonshine stuff too. I'm really hoping the moonshine stuff's going to be profitable. Like, if I can get a really efficient system going for moonshine, both with collecting the materials and also producing the moonshine, we could be making, like, if we spend 10 hours a day doing the system, we could theoretically be making 50k a day with the moonshine. If we get the system working the way that I want it to work, we theoretically could be making 50k a day, which would be really, really good. Obviously, that's like, you know, maybe an overstatement. Like, that's on like a really good day. But even most days, it'd still be like 20 to 30k if I do it right. Though then you got the whole money cleaning aspect of it as well, which is going to be a bit of a pain. But, you know, we can solve that. I think I'd be willing just to give the money to Fanny to clean. Because Timothy is never going to work through all of his money at this point. The laundry machines in the house, I've just accepted the fact that those belong to Timothy now. I fully accepted that fact. But if we do get started on this operation soon and start saving up, we could afford that nice house in Paleto, or start saving up for a really nice spot in Grapeseed when they come available. Again, the Lighthouse house would be really nice for Max too. But I know that'll be a very highly sought after house, this one. I just love that it has like a little garden in the back. The little garden in the back of it is so cute. I'd love it. Or even like this house up here. There's like a little weed house over here that I always thought would be kind of cool to live at. Like very much out of the way. And just good for storage in general. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking of saving up money-wise for Max right now if we get this operation up and running. But at the moment, the system that I'm doing, what I'm thinking of doing is during stream, we do the moonshine stuff. Off stream, I'll probably do a lot of the collection stuff for the moonshine in preparation for doing it more in the future. Like, I really want to go hard in with the moonshine. Also, let's just head down here for now. I really want to go hard with the moonshine. It's the perfect crime for Max that just makes the most sense for him. I want Max to be a moonshine baron. And hopefully someday in the future, it can improve. Does moonshine pay decently? So once we get our perfect recipe, we're going to be making roughly about $1,000 per cook. The cook taking about 45 minutes. And that's per distillery. If we have multiple distilleries, that's 1,000 per distillery. So if I get 5 distilleries, all functioning at peak efficiency, I'll be able to make 5k every 45 minutes. Obviously, you know, I've got to do the runs and everything. But the way that I'm thinking of doing the runs is I'm just going to store it all because a lot of the time you get repeat locations. So I want to get a good moonshine storage. That's another thing I want to test today, is to see what that moonshine crate does. I want to start like just building up all in there, and that way we can like just go to one location, sell the moonshine, and have like 10 bottles sold there. Like if we're lucky, we'd have like 10 bottles and each of them would sell for like 10k. I've really been thinking about this, like how to make the system efficient. It's why I want to go down the moonshine route more than the weed route. One, because it makes sense for Max, and two, this is an operation he can do himself, which I think just really suits Max. And it's a good way for Max to get in the criminal world too, rather than just like riding someone else's coattail that have already put in the work. Max wants to put in the work himself. And we don't have to be violent for it either. Moonshine is non-violent, which again suits Max perfectly. Is there a rep system? There is a rep system for moonshine selling, but no one knows what it does yet. At the moment, it doesn't do anything. The theory is that you get a better distillery. Yo.
Yo, are you ready to be picked up?
Yes, I am. Let me. What's your ping?
2.
2. Just 2. Oh, I didn't get 1 today, then, did you?
No, usually do, but not today.
Yeah, humble brag. That's fine.
Yeah.
There you go. I've sent the ping to 2. What number am I today? I'm 42.
Let me see. Oh wait, that's close. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm going to drop off the stuff at that house first.
Yeah, it's all good. Just let me know when you're up there, and then I'll come out. Like, I'm just carrying a crate of moonshine right now.
Okay, so you just yeah.
I'll pop out, put the moonshine in the trunk, then we drive back to the house.
Gotcha. Yeah. Let me. I'm actually here right now. I just decided, you know, fuck it. I'll pick you up right now.
Oh, perfect.
Since we're going back to the house anyways.
Okay, I'm making my way up. Why does my car look dented? Why does my car look broken? What have you been doing with my car?
I pulled it. No, I haven't done anything with the car. It looks like this when I pulled it out too. I can promise you, I haven't crashed into anything.
All right, I trust you.
Because I was getting food and then just doing a quick drop off.
Oh, okay. Oh, any word on Grime just yet, or is it still fired?
I have no idea. I didn't check it out yet.
Yeah, I'm kind of on the verge of just quitting Grime.
I want to see what, because me and Kitty are saying like, yeah, it's due for something right now. I don't know exactly what that is.
Yeah, it's got to be something soon, right? I mean, I'm just gonna do the you know, what I'm doing in the sewers. Boop. There we go. All right, let me store everything away in here before we head down to... As you can see, I've been doing a lot of collecting in the sewers. I spent a lot of time in the sewers yesterday. I'm gonna put those materials away. I feel like I'm getting close to getting my perfect recipe now. Getting ever closer.
Hey, nice.
Ooh, I'm gonna do a test today, by the way. I'm gonna like... I want to see what the moonshine storage does, like, specifically. Because there's a moonshine crate you can get, and I wonder how different it is to the regular crate. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to, like, just take the stuff out of here and test it with this. And then, you know, just put this back afterwards. If that's all right.
You mean that one?
Yeah, the big one. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to move everything in here. Hey, we're down to 80,000 now, you know, making progress.
That's going to change. I'm about to go push more.
Okay, I thought you were going to say I'm going to add more. Oh, wait, no, wait, you mean you're going to go push... We're never making it through this money, Timothy.
Probably not, but hey, it's good money.
For you?
Yeah, it's such good money. Well, you still have to think about whether or not you want to go up there and start pushing too.
I'm focusing on the shine for now. I think just the whole violent element of it is kind of deterring me. I'm not a violent guy.
All right, I'm gonna go take the car. Do you need you need the car, right?
Yeah, I need the car.
The drop offs. Okay.
Do you need dropping off somewhere?
I'm gonna go to the bank real quick and I'll come back. Okay.
Alrighty. Are you gonna take the car?
Yeah, just really quick.
That's
actually,
all good.
hold on, wait. Actually, no, you should come with me.
Alrighty, hold on, let me just get changed real quick to my moonshine outfit. Yeah, the money amount will tell me when I've got the perfect recipe. I've talked to some people about it. Once we're at roughly about 135, that means we're at the best. Alright, let's go. Oh, hold on, put that away. I've locked it, don't worry. Do you want to drive?
Yes. I'll drive for now.
Pull it out. There we go.
What the heck? It looked red for a second in my eyes. That's weird.
Oh yeah, that's just when pulling it out. Let's roll. Mask off. Goggles off.
I just need to put away all this money. I'm a sitting lick right now.
How much you got on you?
About $35,000.
Slash me pulls out gun.
Okay, if you do that, I'm sending us into the ocean.
Understandable.
You send us into the ocean.
Both die. Bells from the sea, thanks to tier 1. Much appreciated.
I have some pay slips I was just sitting on because I don't know.
Yo, there's beautiful Goblin and Maximus bells. You've been doing some singing runs?
Yeah, because when there's no one working there and you just have to
clock
in and make it yourself.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have been doing that recently.
I feel like if the buns pay, because right now it's still not, or if it went up to $100 per slip, I feel like a lot more people would be working there.
I wish the stalls paid money.
They did. They do pay money. You just it's based on your work.
But I mean, you get paid for you don't get any pay slips though or anything. It's up to the owner to pay you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and it's not that much money.
Or the tips.
The old tips, yeah. Which most people in the city don't tip. If they do, it's like maybe $10.
No, I've tipped like $100 to the gas people. That's it though. Like that's the only time I tip. I don't really go to the stalls as much. Okay.
Right.
Give me a second.
Yes, all good, all good. Did I come across Max's fin and recognize him? I mean, that's the point of the outfit. He's not supposed to look like himself. This is moonshine running outfit. Which we're going to go do after this, is do a moonshine run. Just to see how much it sells for. I said, we got a decent recipe before that's getting us to 105, so I'm using those elements and just tweaking them a bit to find the perfect recipe. We're getting ever so close. I think by the end of the week, we should have our perfect recipe.
Okay.
And then the money rolls in.
Where do you need to go?
Well, I mean, I'm just heading up north.
Oh, you're heading up north? Okay.
Yeah. Where do you need to go?
I want to check out... Hold on. I'm going to make a quick call.
Yeah, it's all good. Yep, Timothy's driving. Hence why everything's banged up right now.
Were people able to sign in for Grime last tsunami?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone on Twitter mention anything. Maybe improvements?
Because I kind of want to check the Grime doc.
Yeah, I'm up for giving that a go.
JT, I have a question. Have you checked Grime out recently?
Yeah, yesterday Grime was scuffed, by the way. No one could sign in. We're all hoping that there's been improvements made with it.
Is it still the same pay per contract? The same pay. So, nothing changed.
Damn it.
No, I thought because we couldn't work there yesterday, he might have been like, you know, doing some adjustments. What? Damn it. All right.
Damn it. Everyone at Grime really wants Grime to change so goddamn bad.
Okay. Well, in that case, yo, do you want to run it next morning or are you running it with your friend? Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Please, for the love of God, change Grime sometime soon. Make the pain end.
Tsunami or something like that because of what happened. Really? So he was
every part of me just wants to go to G6, but I know I'm gonna regret it.
Well, what the fuck is up with the Group 6 boss? I guess he really loves it when people work there. I guess Frank hates our asses.
Yep.
All right. Well, okay. I'll catch you later then, man. Take care. Oh well.
It was nice hoping that Grime would improve.
No, it should. It should. I'm gonna keep hope out for the
I'm
next, or at least until
hoping.
this weekend.
Yeah, I'm still hoping to.
Today's Tuesday, right?
Today's Wednesday.
Today's Wednesday. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
If there was anything to happen with Grime, it would have been today, maybe. I don't know.
I just gotta
Maybe
hope.
tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see.
I'm just gonna focus on the shine stuff for now until it improves. I want to go to G6, but I know I'm probably gonna regret losing the Grime rep.
Oh my god, I forgot to bring the bag of weed up. It's whatever.
Ooh.
Yeah, there's like 36 baggies. So.
That's exactly my worry,
It's all
Lux.
good. I'll just
See if you can get some up there.
yeah, I'll just
Sarah
get more
plays
up there.
one. Thanks for 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes as always, Seraph. Appreciate the support. Do you have a key to the house just yet?
Should be happening soon, I think.
Ooh, nice.
Jaeger was around yesterday. I was gonna see if I
Oh.
could talk to him a little bit more, but I think he was just around for that one meeting. Like they were having a meeting or some shit. That stuff, so.
Oh, right. Hope he's doing well.
He's doing alright, from what I can tell.
I don't see any reason why he wouldn't get a key. You've been putting a lot of work in for them. Yeah, that is the reason why most people go for G6 over Grime. Like, I was trying to get September into Grime
That was going on,
initially.
but I think it's squashed now,
But I fully understand why most people go for G6.
which is good. I was getting a little worried about having to be up in Polito, so.
Oh, nice. I really would like to get a house in Polito, like a good vacation house. There's one that I really like that's about 600,000. It's kind of what I'm thinking of saving up for.
600,000? Oh shit.
Yeah, it's got like an ocean view and 4 car spaces. It's really nice design too.
I want to get a Chumash house. I think that's mine.
Chumash. Oh, that's a good midway point. The thing is, for me, if I'm getting to the moonshine, I kind of need some storage up here. Like, at least, you know, in the northern area.
Maybe hunting will be.
But the
a good
time
again.
sink is another aspect of the social part of it.
Maybe.
Because you're spending so much time doing it that you
Really
don't get
hoping
any
it does.
social.
I really enjoyed hunting, but then it just keeps making they keep adjusting stuff, and then like the big guy up there is like, no, never mind.
I mean, if you ever want to go hunting, let me know. I'm down for making money.
It's not worth it.
That isn't Grime.
Not worth it.
Well, hopefully fishing soon. I can't wait to go fishing.
Oh, there's bikes here. Okay, thank God.
Oh, nice. That's the
Alright,
trash
this is
too.
where I get dropped off.
Alrighty. I'll catch you in a bit. Best of luck.
Take
Try
care,
not to get
Max. Good luck with
arrested.
the moonshine.
Oh, thank you. Let's roll. With G6, it is just the social aspect I think that I'm most jealous of. Like, the G6 crew seems so tight-knit. It seems so nice. Whereas with Grime, it's like, I hang out with Timothy at Grime, and that's kind of it for the most part. GG ever so often, too. Same with Fifi. But the difficulty is the fact that you're just locked in that car for, like, an hour and a half. There's only so many conversations you can have with people. There's a reason why most people that do Grime usually have like a movie or like they watch something together. There's a reason for that. It's because it's like, it's just so boring. Like the job itself is pretty boring too. It's just like, go to the same 4 spots and pick up packages and then that's it. It is very dull. Plus, as I said before, it's the same thing from tier 1 to tier 3. It is literally just go location, pick up packages, go to the next one. Whereas G6, they have ATMs, they can do like ATM runs, they can do the vault runs. Stuff that is a lot more engaging, and it's also contributing to the rest of the server too. Like the whole card system now is useful to the rest of the heists. And don't you also get like blueprints from doing G6 as well? Like the keypad blueprints? They've got to make some improvements to Grime at some point. I feel like it's got to come sometime soon. They're making improvements to every other job at the moment, like G6, like I think the news job got a big upgrade recently. They really, really need some sort of like extra thing for Grime. Like I said, what I would like personally is just like A run that I can do a day, like one run a day. Like, you know what I would kind of like? I would like if they got rid of the packer completely and made it so you could only do one packer run a day, but it paid you like 10k. Like one packer run a storm, but it pays 10k. Like it pays like a huge amount more. I would much prefer that than it paying less and having to do it more. The mayor increased the G6 pay recently? Traitor, he was on the grime side. He was supposed to banish the G6, not join them. Bring balance to the grime, not leave it in darkness. Classic politician, exactly. Didn't really get an upgrade, it just got fixed since a bug since launch. I mean, a bug fix is technically an upgrade. Technically. Let's see. So we need to make our way up to the hills for the moonshine. I'm hoping this pays decently well, because that means I've got a good element. But yeah, no, that's kind of the feelings. The thing is, everyone feels this exact same way with doing grime. I think everyone has a sunk cost fallacy with grime, though. It's like we've all spent so much time there, it's bound to improve sometime soon. I don't think anyone that does grime can genuinely say that they enjoy doing grime. They do it because it's like the only thing they can do for the most part. No one, I think, actually enjoys doing grime. I really hope they make some improvements. I still think that it's a good investment in the long term. The issue with moving to G6 is that I know that it's only going to be short term. Like, even if I'm moving there for like the social aspect, that's only going to be short term. Because as we know already, everyone in that G6 crew is planning to move to crime at some point. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. So it's not going to last forever. And at least with grime, I know that's something I can consistently rely on for the foreseeable future in terms of making money if I need to make money. See, that's the idea that I had months ago for grime, is the vending machine restock. The only issue I see with that is that there's not that many vending machines. But imagine this. What if there was more vending machines and the way that it worked is that you didn't restock it with the candy bars? You could restock it with items from the food area, the food court. Something similar to that. Like you can maybe have your own brands or something. That'd definitely make it a lot more interesting. Or hell, what if you could own gas stations? Maybe that's what grime would lead into. You could own gas stations. And then your job is to refill them. That would be kind of sick. I think is the framework for refilling gas stations, owning them, is still there. Yeah, Max did get asked to join the crew that Mayumi's forming. He's just kind of thinking about it at the moment. I don't think that crew is going to get started anytime soon, so we've got some time to think about it. Again, it's all G6s, so they're not getting into crime anytime soon. Except for maybe Rod. I feel like Rod's going to feel very alone in that crew for a bit, if he can't do G6. Produce average quality. Perfect. Also, let me put my mask on. And my goggles on. The Moonshiner. Let's see. Hey, we're getting some rep with this dude. We're already at 1 rep. That's something. Max hasn't got much of an interest to do heists as well, which is another reason why he's not fully, like, in with the crew right now. They did a lot for that crew yesterday, but they told us that they're basically going to be just farming Buttcoin for a while. None of them are planning to leave G6 anytime soon. And the thing is, sure, you can say that we're going to get rich in G6 and then we're going to go to crime, but you can always find something else that you need money for. It's why I don't like heavily grind anything anymore, is because I kind of realized that. If you basically just say, like, I'm going to keep doing this until I get the cars I want and become super rich, you're never going to find an end to it. You're always going to find something else to spend money on. You're never going to get that chance where you're just going to be able to chill and feel comfortable money-wise. There's always going to be another car, always another house. You kind of got to make a conscious decision to basically just kind of give up money for the most part. All right, let's see. We need to do some testing. So let's see. Your delivery address. Hold on, let's go get the undercover vehicle. Where you make your moonshine? At the moment in the sewers, but once I'm finished doing the testing phase, I'm going to move to Grapeseed. Him and Rod can hang out until the G6s quit. Yeah, that basically kind of would be it. Yeah, no, it's something Max is thinking about, that crew. It would be nice to get Max in a crew at some point. At the moment, though, he's kind of still figuring himself out in terms of crime. As I said, he's trying to make his own moonshine operation so he can be more independent, rather than rely on someone else's operation to make money. I really want to see if we can get like a fully efficient moonshine system going. And then maybe we can join a crew and like involve that with them too. But also maybe Max would just work better as an independent criminal too. One of the things that's always kind of deterred Max from joining a group in 3.0, and it's kind of maybe carrying over to 4.0 as well, is that Max likes his opinions being his opinions. When you're in a crew, your opinions are the crew's opinions, basically. It's difficult to be independent when you're in a crew. Like, if your gang is at war with someone, you're at war with someone. You don't really get a choice in the matter. Alrighty, let's see. Let's see, is there anywhere nearby that we can go to? Where's that one? Okay, that one's at the quarry. Let's see. Any along this road? Oh, there is. There's one literally just across there. Which one's that? Let's move all these down. Boom. Boom. Was it this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. Let's go. So this is manual. Got to remember this is manual. I think it's on the side door over here. I mean, also, I do know that they're not a gang, like they're more of a heist crew, but what heist crew in GTRP has not become a gang eventually, or at least treated like a gang? There's very, very few. Like, you gotta remember, what was it, Clean Boys, or, you know, Lean Boys? They were a heist crew, but everyone treated them like a gang, so they eventually just kind of became a gang. 95. Ooh, okay, so that is not as good. Not many groups that wanted to be heist groups get to remain being heist groups. Eventually, some group is going to press them and treat them like a gang. Like with the company. They got pressed and now they seem more like a gang than just a company. It's just how things go. You don't really get a choice in the matter. It's how the rest of the server perceives you. Again, though, have to wait and see. At the moment, moonshine is my goal. Well, let's see. So that's in Pulido. Let me have a quick look as well. How are we looking in terms of time? Oh, our moonshine brew is going to be done in about 8 minutes. That's fine. We can probably get these runs done. Do need to practice some more driving with this too. So let's see. Let's organize this with Pulido. Let's aim for Pulido ones. That one is in Pulido. This one is also in Pulido. Maybe we'll see Timothy while we're up there. This one is also Pulido. A lot of ones in Pulido today. What does Max think of Ray's new relationship with Chatty? Max is happy for them. If Chatty makes Ray happy, then Max is fine with Chatty. He's got no reason to not be happy for her. Ray's happiness is all that Max cares about. See, that is also Pulido. And last one. This is also Pulido. So, A lot of them in Polito. Okay, maybe we actually get these ones sorted first. Yeah, technically I should just throw these out because they're not really that useful, but getting the reputation is going to be good for the future. All right, let's go. I don't think Moonshine Rep does anything right now, but neither did the car shopping rep until it did do something. All right, let's go. Move tire then gets clapped. I mean, the thing that I'm curious about when it comes to everything that's happening with Mayumi's group is what happens when a gang pushes them. Are they just going to back down, or are they going to fight back? Like, what if the manor does push them the similar way that the company pushed them? Are they just going to give up, or are they going to push back? And at that point, do they become a gang? I feel at that point, you're going to start blending gang and heist crew. Again, it's just the way the server goes. At some point, every group does become a gang. There's only so much you can really talk out. I'm not sure if Max is really ready to join a gang for the most part right now. Especially since he is still just kind of dipping his toes into the criminal world. It's also why, like, most mafias just end up becoming gangs as well. It's just that's what GTA leans more towards. I am definitely considering the offer. I do like the idea of working with them, and it's a lot of people that we do like as well. That we do get along with everyone in that group. What hell is this car? This is a stealth car right here. This is our moonshine selling car. This is Buttercup. That's the name of the car, Buttercup. She's our stallion for moonshine selling. Listen, I'm going fully into the cowboy aesthetic, alright? We can't get horses. This is the closest thing I can get. Well, I guess I could get a bike, but that's too expensive. But you wouldn't think that I'm a player right now. You think I'm a local. Who says the leader of the girls? Well, the girls aren't really a group per se. So there isn't really a leader. That speed though, I'm driving like a local. I mean, there is definitely some questions we can pass over to May. Is about how are things gonna work with the crew if we get pressed? Like, are we gonna go riding for people if they get hurt? Again, for example, if Hazel gets hurt by someone, are we going to go ride for him, or are we leaving him to sort out himself? I know I keep using Hazel as the examples here, but he's the one that gets himself in most trouble. Here we go. Let's see, 97. Okay, yeah, not the best sell. Definitely do a bit more testing with this. Alright, let's head to Grapeseed for the next one. Again, I know this is a lengthy process, but we're playing this smart. We're being smart with this. I know I keep using Hazel as the example as well, but he does get himself in a lot of trouble. It's usually his indecisiveness that gets him in trouble. So you just have to kind of wait and see for the most part. He definitely does get screwed. All the time it isn't his fault, but sometimes it is kind of his fault. Like with the whole redlining yokai situation back in 3.0, that was kind of his fault. As Mayumi called him, he's very much a fence sitter for the most part. Cops, I believe, do get pings for this. I don't know how frequently though. If there's like, if it's every time or if it's only like if you deliver the wrong one. Yeah, most of the time it is him. I mean, Max always got pissed whenever he brought up the Daphne situation. That everyone was saying poor Hazel because he got dumped by Daphne, but they were never dating. All Hazel had was a crush on her, and she just didn't have the same feelings, but everyone was saying poor Hazel. It's not Daphne's fault that she's not interested in Hazel. Max always got a little bit defensive on Daphne's behalf for that. But it's not Daphne's fault. And they were never dating, so it's not like he got dumped. It's just, they're just not shared feelings. That's it. Things more dangerous as far as cops go, moonshine or weed? I'd say weed. Weed is probably a lot more dangerous these days. Because, you know, it is the big money maker, and I think PD has started to target that a lot more. And it's in the city as well, whereas this is more up north. So unless there is an officer up north, they don't really focus too much on this. But weed also does make a lot more money, hence, you know, kind of the balance there. This doesn't make as much money, but I think if we do it right, we can make some decent money with this. I've got an idea. It is a lot more dangerous doing weed in general. Yeah, it's the local attacking part is the part that is what is deterring Max from doing weed at the moment. Max is not a fighter at all. He runs away from fights for the most part. Like most of the time when locals do start causing beef with him, he usually just runs. He's not a fighter. He's a short king. He's never shot a gun in his life. I get more dangerous with the sheriff department once the election is settled, and we'll deal with that if it comes to it. I welcome the things. I do this with the understanding that at some point I probably will get caught. That's why I'm trying to play it, you know, safe for the most part. It's because I want to see how long we can go without getting caught. I also do like just spending more time up north too. It is very pretty up here. Like Grapeseed specifically I love. It's such an underrated part of the map, Grapeseed. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's in the stairway. Okay. No PD, no PD. Hold on. Do a quick U-turn. This is also a good way for me to practice manual too, which I've actually gotten really good at now. Oh, let me have a look. Is that right here? I think that's underneath the stairs. Then we're off to Polito. 95 seems to be the average right now for this brew. So it's not too good. We definitely need to make some improvements. Come on. Do you think it's safer to go without the mask when doing this? I feel like the mask makes this a lot more suspicious. You might actually blend in more without the mask now I think about it. Long as staying on for today, just gonna see how things go. Probably a good few hours. Yeah, exactly. Also, in terms of Max getting caught, it's much more better, like, story-wise, if he gets caught for moonshine than weed. I mean, weed would make sense in some of the mayor stuff. But I like moonshine being the thing that he gets arrested for first. Because that's what Max's specialty was in 3.0. Max was the moonshiner. Raffle $7 for the first days of moonshine. It's definitely improved. I'm curious to see what the next upgrade from moonshine is. I really hope it leads into something else. Like the fact that the top quality is average and the top proofing is 80 right now. There's got to be some ways to improve that recipe in the future. Like ingredient wise or whatever. Hey, Joshi, thanks for 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes as always, Joshi. Appreciate the support. Also, big sip. All good. Oh. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't. I'm slow, I'm sorry. Here we go. But you know, the moonshine could... Oh, God. The moonshine could lead into other stuff, too. In terms of, like, you know, where Max is going. As I said, you know... if the clowns do need to make cash in order to get the fun house, I would love to help them out with that by like providing the moonshine to sell. Like, you know, I do the cook, they do the sell, basically. That way they can start generating cash that they can start putting towards the fun house. Because I don't see any of the clowns doing, like, you know, grime or group 6 for the most part to make the money. And they're probably going to have to pay in cash if Chatterbox has $1 million debt in the bank. It's just the clowns do mean a lot to Ray, and Max would like to help them out if he can. I do like the idea of upgrading the funhouse too, because it brings more people to Grapeseed. And as I said, Grapeseed is one of my favorite parts of the map. It's just a very forgotten part of the map for the most part, because there's nothing, there's never anything there. It's what I like to call a blank spot of the map. There's certain areas of the city that people just don't consider. Grapeseed being one of the big parts of that. But also think of like that pathway between Grapeseed and Sandy, the off-road part. No one ever thinks about that area. Or that little corner before Grapeseed to Sandy with all like those little buildings. No one ever thinks about those buildings. And boop. Right, let's get refuel while we're here. I think we've got to drop off just over by the gas station. Boom. Again, that's the reason why I'm doing the moonshine, is because Max wants to start his own operation rather than just become like a part of someone else's operation. That's just kind of how he is as a character. He's got a little bit of an ego in that sense. One of the reasons why things didn't work out with the casino, because it was just kind of handed to him. It was someone else's operation that he was just getting handed to help run. More so than being his own operation, like the Liquid Library. With this, he does everything himself. He sorts out the recipe, sorts out the system. It's all up to him. Here we go. All right, let's see. Which one? Let's mark on the map where each of these ones are. So this one is... That one is... I think that's Willie's. Yeah, that's Willie's. This one is... I think that's the motel. Moonshine delivery. I'm not going to give them the whole idea of the moonshine stuff until I get the perfect recipe anyway. I need to get the system up and running before I talk to anyone about it. The thing is, once we get this system operational, we're going to have it forever. Like, our recipe will not change. Unless the devs change it, of course. Unless it does change. But hopefully it doesn't. Alright, let's see. So, there's one that is just over here. See, no PD or anything, right? I think there's one just down this corner way. That one's over there. That one's over there. Okay, so it's this one? Okay, it's that one, okay. Money. 9 to 6, easy. How long does the batch take to cook up? About 45 minutes, roughly. And you get roughly about... Once we get the perfect recipe, we're going to be making about 1,000 per batch. Roughly. Let's see. Delivery. Nope. Delivery. I think I see what that is. Boom. Wait, what? Doesn't look like the right place to drop off the moonshine. Ruh-roh. Oh, shit. Over here, maybe? There we go, perfect. Hopefully that didn't alert the police. You know, we could make some decent money once we get this operation up and running. Because that's also per distillery. If we have 5 distilleries, per batch, we're going to be making about $5,000, which will add up quickly. Like $5,000 every 45 minutes would be pretty decent. It's basically equivalent to Grime at that point, and a lot more fun too. More interesting than Grime. Let's see, this one is behind. Can you get shot doing moonshine like weed? I don't think so. I think the only way that might happen is if you deliver to the wrong spot, but I'm pretty careful with that. Doesn't seem like the right place. Okay. There we go. Yeah, 95 definitely the average. Could use someone more interested in crafting. There isn't really much to craft at the moment, though. That would be interesting to us, I don't think. Right, that one is behind there. That's the Willie's one, I'm pretty sure. All good, all good. Where does Max have his distillery set up? At the moment in the sewers, but once he gets his perfect recipe, he's moving it to grapeseed again. It's just better in the sewers right now. Easier to dispose of it all if needs be. Okay, so that's like over there, okay. Yeah, I see the door. Will you do the laundry yourself with all that rolled cash? Unfortunately, Timothy kind of has a strong hold on the machines for a while, so probably not. Most likely, I'm just going to build it up and then give it over to Fanny to make some money. Is this one right? Boom. Oh, so I don't know why I have the GPS on me right now. See, no one would ever suspect that's our car right there. Blends in perfectly. Hence why I'm not customizing it either. I want it to look like a local car. There's Timothy over there. Alright, let's see. Last drop-off point is over at the motel, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know there is better benches we can get, but the thing is, we just don't have much to craft right now. The girls aren't a gang, so there just isn't much that we're really interested in crafting. This was about 5k the car. It's pretty cheap. Hence why I went for him. Good way to learn manual and also just in general blend in. Oh, this isn't the motel. Where is this? Oh, it's the gas station. Oh. Okay. Let's see. This door here, perfect. This last drop off for now, then we're gonna go head back down and grab the batch that we have in the sewers. Boom. Let's see. 95. Yeah, so 95 is the average for this batch. Okay, that's not too good. We can do better. More testing required. Alright, let's make our way back down to where we were before. There is rep for moonshine. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm selling all this stuff right now. Is because I want to build up the reputation. How's this batch changed from the last one? I've adjusted some of the elements. Basically, we're going through all the elements and seeing which ones produce good values. Like, good amounts in terms of selling. Nope, if someone comes across the distilleries, they can yoink it. The thing is, people don't go to the sewers anymore. I spent like a good 10 plus hours in the sewers yesterday, and the only person I saw was Kate. No one else. The sewers are dead, effectively. Ever since the weed changes, most people have moved from moonshine to weed. So there's not really any need to be in the sewers for the most part. Not to mention the fact that the fence dude is now in Sandy as well. Another reason why people went to the sewers is to sell illegal goods, but you can do that in Sandy now too. King Icarus, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Maximal Icarus. Appreciate the support. I mean, silver linings, you know, it means that our distilleries are a little bit safer down there. Definitely a high weed rep person, the high moonship rep person. I mean, that is a possibility. We don't know what the future holds right now. What will be good for what? It could be that moonshine is just like its own thing, not connected to anything. Meth would kind of make sense though, because it's very similar to how the meth system used to be in 3.0. But say if meth comes out and then, you know, it does need moonshine, the sewers are going to be flooded. Like, everyone's going to be in the sewers and everyone's going to be moonshining. We're basically investing in the drop right now. Think of it like the stock market. We're investing in the dip of moonshine and making the most of it. Because less people doing moonshine means less attention from PD in Sandy as well. And also less people robbing each other in the sewers too. Let's see. Oh, good. Turning left. Still getting used to the whole manual thing, like having to adjust lower when going lower speeds. There we go. I think the weed growing, is it similar? Like the old meth used to be that you would like increase certain values and see how that would change. Similar to the moonshine. You change values and see what that changes overall. Weed growing is about crossbreeding, right? Like you got to get the best strain by crossbreeding like stronger weed plants. That's my general understanding of it anyway. Skirt. Goddamn local. Places you said basically, whereas that was considered realistic. Yeah, I kind of like the sewers are a little bit more low-key now. Though I do kind of wish it was maybe a little bit more social. But hey, we're trading grime for another antisocial thing. But at least this is more engaging than crime, more interesting. And hopefully it has better progression in the future too. I really do hope that you can maybe purchase like better distilleries. The thing about this here, what if you could get a better distillery, but instead of having it out in the public, you gotta have it in a house? That would be interesting. So then it adds like an extra risk involved with it. At that point, I would look to maybe get like a house up in Sandy I can do it in. With meth, I'm really hoping that with meth, you have to cook in an RV to begin with. I so hope that you have to get an RV. Maxed out rep. Yeah, I think the guild have maxed out rep in moonshine. They used to heavily do moonshine. We're still kind of in the beginning phases of it. Let's see. Go get the Glendale, and let's head back to the city. We'll depot the money, then we'll head down to the sewers. Oh, it's a process. I probably could be doing this a lot more efficiently, but I like doing it this way. Glendale. A warehouse in Grapeseed, a house in Grapeseed, maybe one of the trailers, something like that. A difference in recipe from still. Nope, it's the same per still. It's linked to you, not the distillery, the recipe. Also, I'll show you guys which I think is the house that I was talking about earlier, the one that the Baines group lives in. I think it's up this way. Let me have a look. I think it's up like here. Oh. Where's that? No, I think it's up here. Let me have a look. I do want to see if they would be willing to sell. If they're not really around too much anymore. Because a nice storage area up north for moonshine would be really beneficial to us. Or otherwise, I'm just going to wait for Grapeseed. Wait till those houses come available at some point and just save up till then. We don't really have the most money right now anyway. So it's not like we can purchase anything that comes available. Be more of a thing for the future. Unless we get a loan and then pay back the loan. Which is another alternative. I think that's their house right there. Yeah, this one to our right, that's the house that I was talking about. Very secluded, out of the way. One of the issues with it is that there's no basement. What you have there is what you have, so it's a very small place. I do like the vibe with that. Very much off the beaten path for the most part. And it's right next to the moonshine area too, because right up here is where you turn in the moonshine to sell them. Is like this little building up here. So it really is a decent location for that. Like literally right there. I don't know, I'll see if they're going to be willing to sell or not. I've messaged Eve, because she was the one that we were talking to about it. See if it's something they would be interested in or not, or if they're pretty set on keeping it. Girl's house. Let's go. We'll go this way. Yeah, girl house, depot our supplies, grab some more moonshine materials, then we're going to head back down. Got to see how that brew went. I might see if I can go through the Grove Street entrance if I can. It depends how hot the street is. If the street is hot, then we don't go down that route. Because it's a little bit risky at that point. Dutch London is pretty reliably safe so far. Very much out the way, and I don't think many people even know that it exists. Understand the soulless aspect of grime? Yeah, it's rough. It's good money, but, you know, you don't come into an RP server just to make money, you know? You come into an RP server for the RP. And at the moment, there's just no RP with grime. Like, sure, you can talk to the person next to you, but again, only so many conversations you can have. And most people just watch, like, TV shows whilst doing it. It is definitely a little bit rough right now, grime. Praying for some changes in the future that'll help it out. I don't know how they would make it more social, though. That's the only thing. The only way I can see it being more social is by making it, like, a shorter thing. Because then more people would do it and therefore become more social. Most people don't want to spend an hour and a half in a truck. I said one of the main reasons I went into grime more so than Group 6 initially was so I could help our felon friends be able to make money. But our felon friends don't want to spend an hour and a half in a truck. Like, Eli doesn't want to do it, Ray doesn't want to do it, April doesn't want to do it. Which is all understandable. It really is boring. Yeah, with G6, it's easier to take a risk of going with someone you don't know, too. With grime, it's a risk because, you know, you're going to be in that truck with someone for an hour and a half. G6, it's only 15 minutes. If you don't vibe, you can just cut it off after that. One day, grime will be better. I'm still believing our investment in it is going to be worth it. I still have faith. Boom. Significantly more interaction at the drop locations. That could work too. I mean, even with the tier 1, the only places you go where you can actually run into someone is the hospital. That's kind of it. Yeah, I tried to get Ember into grime initially to get myself a new grime partner, but unfortunately, by the time I was able to get her on a grime run, she'd already done a Group 6 run. There we go. All right, and we still got the crowbar, right? Yep, still got the crowbar. Let's go get change real quick. But, you know, it's understandable why most people go for Group 6 over Grime, especially if they do plan to be a civilian, for the most part. If you are planning to be a criminal at some point, it's better to kind of invest your time in Grime, kind of. Because at least you won't lose it. But I don't see Amber becoming a criminal for a while. Even though she's joining that group, I don't think that group in general is going to be doing crime for a while. Does Grime pay more overall? Not really, to be honest. In the long run, I would argue that G6 pays more. What with the ATMs, the fact you can work at night. Yeah, Grime is just too long. That's why I think like making it shorter and paying less would be better. It genuinely would be a better improvement for it. Boom. Yep, heading to the sewers. Why is there a boat there? Not my concern. Yeah, I do kind of wish that there was more involved with Grime. It really is a boring job. Again, I think my idea of making a... like a vault equivalent for Grime would be kind of nice. Like, instead of making it every 3 hours, just make it like once per storm to balance it out with Group 6. I think that would be kind of nice. Because I'd be willing... I think more people would be willing to do like one run a day that pays well rather than multiple runs a day that pay well. Oh, I mean, like, one run a day that pays exceptionally well rather than multiple runs a day that pay kind of well, is what I should say there. I would like that, because then, you know, it kind of comes a routine. Like, one day, you know, start storm, go do a run, done. Yeah, like, maybe make it difficult. Maybe make it have, like, a lot of risk involved with it. But then, like, we could choose, like, okay, Rage, you want to make some money today. Let's go make this. Let's just do this run. You make some money, then done. It's difficult to convince. It's easier to convince someone to do a 30-minute job than an hour-and-a-half job. Boom. Yeah, G6 in general is just more involved with the rest of the server. Grime is exceedingly isolated. Like, it's not connected to the rest of the server whatsoever. Like, you know, with Group 6, you get blueprints that are useful. You get the key cards that are useful. Grime, you get nothing. You get boxes, and no one wants the boxes. I mean, I will say, yeah, I still think that Group 6 should be better than Grime overall because of the whole felony thing. Because then it gives, like, benefits to being a civilian. But I would also like it if Grime wasn't soul-crushing. It would be kind of nice. Or at least just make it more entertaining to do. It is why I don't like doing it on stream. Because like, even though I like, you know, I know you guys are fine with like chill vibe and stuff like that. I feel self-conscious because it isn't anything interesting. It literally is just like me in a car with someone driving around for an hour and 30 minutes. Alright, let's see. So number 1. What we got? We've got... Ooh, average. Okay, so that's a good one. Hold on, let me add this to my sheet. That is average for that one. Yeah, I know you guys are fine with it. Like I said, though, it's just more of a self-conscious sort of thing. So that one's average. This one is... below average. That one's for the trash. And this one is... boom. Both below average. So, again, we got one good batch out of that one. own vending machine in stores, the ATM's G6. See, again, that would be kind of nice. Just little things like that that make it more interesting. More engaging to be a Group 6 grind driver. Alas, we'll have to kind of wait and see. At the moment, the only benefit to being like max rep is the fact that you get like the big truck, and that's kind of it. Congrats, you get the ability to spend an hour and a half making money. Okay, so that was number 1, right? So the rest of them are below average. Let me jot that down. Boom, wait. Boom. Okay, so we're gonna go sell that one next. That's good. See how that sells. Go police escort. Well, the PD are already super busy, so that'll be a little bit inconvenient. PD rarely ever get a moment to breathe, so I don't think they would really help with that. Okay, prepare recipe. Let's do the next set. Get this going while we go test this batch. 1, 2, 3. So I'm just sorting stuff out on my spreadsheet. Let's see, so we're at WZ, ND. It's gonna be ND. That one's gonna be. Let's see. HU, and then that one's gonna be RB. Okay, so after this one, we should be good to find out what our perfect element is in this area. Okay, so let's see. This one is ND, RB, VC, ND, HU, ND, HU, open pot. Boom. 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 Trying to get as many cooks done as I can because our water is getting moldy. There we go. That's that one ready. On to still number 2. Let me just check what how this one's looking. This one's been here the longest. This also isn't my still. This is Kate's. She's just letting us borrow it for a bit while we do our testing. Good condition, perfect. Bear recipe, that's going to be ND, RB, VC, HU, HU, hate you, murder. There we go. Now, it has to be stuff from the sewers. I've tried with other ones. I've tried with other, like, fruit and stuff that's more fresh, and it doesn't work. It says there's a contaminant, whatever it's called. Boom. But it was here for convenience initially. I'm only doing it in the sewers until we get our perfect recipe. It's just easier down here. But basically what I was doing yesterday is I was doing this test and just collecting the materials in between. Yesterday very much was a grind day for me. But once we do get our perfect recipe, that's when the fun begins. That's when we start making money. The sciencing is done, we make the money. 3, and 6. Prepare recipe. So which one? This one. This one's going to be ND, RB, VC, RB, and HU. And HU. There we go. And start cooking. Let me get the timer ready. Yep, no, it's at random for everyone. So my perfect recipe is going to be different to someone else's. So everyone has to go through this process if they want to get good at moonshine. It's a lengthy process that's very costly, but I'm hoping it's going to be beneficial in the future. I think it's worth the investment. Alright, let's go see how much this batch sells for. With any luck, this may be the one that we're looking for. How runs have we done to get average? A lot. I've done a lot of cooking. Actually, I can check. How many have I done? I've done roughly about 56 cooks so far. That's how many moonshine cooks I've done. Honestly, the system that I did for it probably wasn't the best, but, you know, it's fine. It's all data. I've kept track of every single one. Let me show you guys what it looks like. This is my moonshine spreadsheet. Each one of these is a different cook that I've done, and I've kept track of all the data. So far, this is our highest paying one at 105, hence why it's highlighted. But that means that the HU, that's the best element there. What we're trying to find out right now is what's the best element in this section. We already know that VC is the best one in that one. So after that, we're going to find out which one's the best in this one and in this one too. I've been keeping track of all of this. I love this sort of thing. I much prefer doing this sort of thing than heists. You know, I've heard that Ray's making a foos today, right? Be interesting to see. I guess technically the foozes don't really need a personal driver anymore, since all the other foozes do drive. Right, so what we're going to do here is... Actually, did I lock this or did I leave it open? What I'm going to do here is I'm going to leave this outside and run to the house to get the car. Nope. Nope. Yeah, well, it would be interesting to see for sure. Right, let's go get our car. All good, all good. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm assuming there's probably some sort of like big foos day planned soon if Ray's making one. There must be some big foos thing happening soon. So it'll be interesting to see. I'm sure we'll run into her at some point. We're bound to. Yeah, big foos reunion. I mean, hell, if Max is told about some sort of reunion going on, he will offer, like, maybe going to get a limo or something to drive around. All 12? Oh, God, that is going to be chaotic. Wait, even May? I don't know if May's going to come back. They're meeting up to deal with the Dans? Oh, that does remind me. I did get Vingle Dan's number the other day. I need to hand that over to April next time I see her. Let's keep that here too. Boom, boom. Yeah, true. August and March will never see each other. That is very true. Then again, if anyone can pull that off, it probably would be Burn. Let's be honest here. If anyone could play two characters at once, it would be Burn. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but not easy. Yeah, Ray's playing October, I believe. Well, let's have a look. Yeah, Ray is in Valkyrie. Alright, let's see. Not being followed or anything. Nope, all good. Moonshine! See, this is the risk of doing moonshining in the sewers, is getting the moonshine crane out without being seen. Having the distilleries elsewhere will help with that. Alright, let's go. That's what I'm thinking, putting the grapes, using the distilleries and grapeseed is what I'm thinking. Honestly, if we do end up working with the clowns for moonshine, we could put the moonshine distilleries in the funhouse. Like, you know, that little basement area? I'm sure they'd be fine with us putting some distilleries down there. The fact they blow up probably would make it even more interesting for them. Nah, I'm not interested in soccer or football. Good, all good. Well, Discord dead to the Foos fan. Well, they've got to share all the lore and everything. There's a lot of Foos lore. Also, that reminds me, actually. Hold on, let me put my number in the yellow pages. Trying to get in the habit of doing this more, because then it lets people know that I'm around. Yeah, we're going to go do a test of our recent batch of moonshine to see how much it sells for. That's what we're about to go do. I'm hoping it sells for at least 100. Maybe more. Because then that's like the right element of what we're looking for. Now, I'm excited to see where the Foos family stuff goes. I think it's going to be fun. I'm sure when they come into town, it's going to be super chaotic. Like, hella chaotic. They might be able to see the chaos firsthand, but we'll wait and see. I'd love to join in with the chaos, but I feel like it's going to be very, very dank for the most part, if there is, like, genuinely 12 of them. We'll see, though. I mean, if there is a war between the Dans and the Foozes, I probably would make a Dan character. I want to make Ardia Mingle Dan. Let's see. Wait, I also just realized I went up the wrong highway. God damn it. Is the force of habit coming this way? Yeah, no, wherever new Foozes do come to town, if we do see them, we will still offer them the usual offer that we give the Foozes of being able to drive them if they need a ride. The previous two Foozes became G6 drivers, so they didn't need rides for the most part. But we'll see, we'll see. I've heard that December's around now too, so when we see him, we need to extend that offer over. Exactly. Max is basically the alpha to the Foozes, for the most part. Yeah, I think the RP of the Foozes is that they're going to be rich. I don't think they're actually going to be rich in character, but it's going to be the RP that they are. I'm not gonna, like, RP check them with that. Like, oh, if you're so rich, then you can give me $1 million. Just gotta, like, believe that they're rich. Especially if they're not gonna be characters in town super duper often. It's gonna be easier that way. Let's see. I take the moonshine car up that way, but it doesn't make it up this hill. Let's see. What's going to be the best route? I think the route... Yeah. Just keep following the road. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it all plays out. I'm sure whatever happens, it will be chaos. For the most part. Is reunion soon? No one knows. It's bound to happen at some point, though. I mean, the question is, who are the new foozes going to run into first? Who will be their day ones? Or if it will just be with April and crew. Where are you going? Going to the moonshine spot, which is just up here. Boom. There we go. Alright, let's see. Time to see how much these sells for. What's the significance? Day one, there isn't really any significance. It's just like the first people that you meet in the city. There isn't any actual sort of significance to it. Just more of like a memory sort of thing. Like how Max was the first person that Timothy talked to in the city or met in the city. That has some sort of significance to their relationship. Actually make them rich? I don't know. Maybe. It is definitely a lot of power to give someone by just making them rich out of nowhere. So we need to go refuel soon. Actually, let's go do that first. Thing is, I don't actually remember who Max's day ones were. The closest thing that Max has to a day one is probably Ursula. She's one of the first people that I remember properly interacting with on Max. For like the news stuff. I'm just excited to learn more about the Foo's family lore. By that I mean, I'm interested to see what people power game each other with. That's what's going to be fun about it. That's kind of what I low-key love about the Foo's family and stuff like that, is the amount of power gaming that goes on with it. The Force lore. I like that they're all kind of in agreement that whatever they say is fine. They all kind of got to go along with the Force lore. I think that's fun. Very much a roll with the punches and yes and element of RP. Obviously, there's probably going to be some mix-ups during it, but it's still fun. Now, you know, some lore is probably going to conflict other lore, but it's all in good fun. No one takes it that seriously. It's not like Star Wars where people start criticizing people for forgetting the lore. Yeah, an improv off, exactly. A +1 off. I do like that the Foos family is a really good way for like new people to get into RP too. Because like you have people that you can trust to like always fall back on in RP. Which, you know, when you're new to RP, you don't typically have. I mean, like with, you know, September. September was able to get more comfortable and meet a lot of people through January. That's how she met the G6 crew. Spat in December or Mickey too. It's all fun. I mean, that's the way that I personally do relationship RP when I ever do it. Is that it's more, we don't actually do anything in-game. It's more about force loring each other about what they do. Like, I never want to go on, like, actual dates in RP. I think it's more fun if we just give each other permission to make up what dates we go on. That's how I've done relationship RP in the past. And it has actually worked out pretty good. Nothing like good old yes and of improv. I'm excited to see what the new Foozes get into. Like Janet and like Ember. I'm excited to see what they get into in the long term, because it definitely seems that they're going to be here for a while. I don't see them doing G6 forever. Be interested to see if they do end up getting into the life of crime. That's Sandy. That is Grapeseed. That is... Ooh, that one's going to be easier to do. Okay, clothing store. Maybe we don't sell the full batch of this one. Maybe we do. It definitely seems like January's getting more into life of crime now, too. The question is, how long is it going to take her to get caught? I'm amazed at how many people do crime and generally have just never been caught. Like, so many people in G6 actually do crime pretty regularly, they just never get caught. Same with, like, April. April still hasn't been caught for anything. Same with Ray as well. They've never been arrested for anything, even though they do constant crime. And I just feel like as soon as I do something more open, like, you know, the weed selling, the roof running, I'm going to get caught instantly. I just know it. I don't got that plot armor. Let's see, head around the back. I mean, G6 is a really good way to get more comfortable with RP. Like, you guys gotta remember, like, for someone that's new to RP, NoPixel can be extremely overwhelming. I like that G6 has kind of provided that nice little cushion for people that are getting used to it. As much as, you know, Max despises Group 6. I think it is a good way for new people to get more comfortable. Because it's an easy way to meet people, easy way to get comfortable with interacting with the rest of the server. 96, okay, let's do another test. Honestly, it probably is better that Ember ended up with Group 6 more so than Grime. Alright, let's see. Let's see if there's any more around this way. We'll just park up here for now. Okay, so that was 96. We've got to do a bit more testing to see the average. So let me clear that. That one is Polito. This one is Sandy. This one is Sandy again. Lot in Sandy. Sandy is a bit more of a risk, though. That one's over there. And last one. Okay, that one's Grapeseed. Okay, that one is the gas station in Grapeseed. Okay, let's do a few of the sales over in that direction near Grapeseed. Boom. 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 Okay, so this one was the Grapeseed one. Let's move the rest of these down while I sort this out. Organizational skills. Alright, so Grapeseed. This one is Sandy. This one's Polito. This one is... That's the Sandy one. Sandy. This one is Sandy, but not the one I was looking for. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for, this one. Okay, so Grapeseed, Sandy, Sandy. Okay, so swap these two around. View address. Alright, let's make our way over there. Just to the front there. I don't know, the Ray Clown Arc seems like so much fun. I'm happy that Ray's been having a good time with it. Max fully supports the Chattercups ship. That's what it's called, right? Chattercups? Max is in full support. He's not going to stir or anything, though. He's just going to leave them be. Just happy that Ray's been able to find someone that makes her happy. That's all that Max really cares about with his friends. Same with, like, April's ships as well. Max doesn't care who April gets with. It's more so whoever makes April happy. Because that's what you want for your friends. You want them to be happy. One day Max will get his own ship. One day. Well, I guess there's the Jaeger Max ship, but that's very much a crack ship. They've interacted maybe once in 4.0. One day, one day. He'll get his own chatterbox. Tease chatting but didn't stir about it. Yeah, I think she's probably just the same boat as Max. Just very happy for her. And honestly, the clowns in general are just a lot of fun too. I do wonder if Max will get a clown arc at some point. The idea that I like about the clown arc for Max is that there's a good opportunity for Max to get like unwound in a way. Now, one thing Max is trying to do right now is to get less like, what's the right word for it? He's very high strung. Like, he's always worrying about everything. He wants to be a lot more loose, a lot more carefree. And that is what he admires about the clowns, is that they're very carefree. They do what they want to do, whereas Max overthinks everything that he's going to do. Like, if Max was to ever get a clown arc, that would be the main motivation behind it, is to learn how to be more carefree. Here we go. I mean, let's be honest, with April's ultimate ship is money. His small metal brakes push him into the clouds. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of wherever the RP goes with it. Whether Max does get a clown arc at some point or not. Ray has encouraged him to be around the funhouse more, which is really sweet of her. I do love the relationship that Max and Ray have. Very much two people that care about each other a lot. Here we go. Let's see. So it was this one, right? Yeah, number 1. Okay, no PD. I think I know where the next one is too. Boom. Let's see how much this one sell for. 96. Okay, this looks like another 95 average one. Exactly. They're very dependable with each other. No, they don't hang out all the time, but they know that they can consistently go back to each other. It's the same with like Max and April, you know? They don't always hang out with each other, but they know that they can depend on each other. Truly are besties. Also, low-key, I've always loved this house. A little bit of lore behind this house. This was actually Max's first ever house. Like in the previous server that I was on where I played Max, he bought this house here with his news partner. What was her name? Verity? I think Verity St. Clair was her name. Bit of lore drop there for you guys. That's like, okay, I went to the wrong place. That's like, you know, not even 2, that's like 4-year-old lore. No, not 3.0, the previous server that I played on before NoPixel. I played Max for like 4 or 5 years now. I made Max in October of 2019. Let's see, where is this one? Okay, so that's the side door there. Got it. I might dump the rest of this moonshine, by the way. I just need a few for testing, then I'm just going to dump it. Doesn't seem like the right place. Hold on. This door? What? Wait, hold on, what? Huh? Is it the front, maybe? Okay, it's at the front. 96. That's 3 sales in a row where it's been 96. I got a feeling that it's just 96. Gonna try and grow weed? Probably not, no. Very much invested in the moonshine stuff. I'm trying not to, like, overwhelm Max in a criminal way, you know? I want to be focused on one thing at a time. And at the moment, that focus is moonshine. It's very easy to get lost if you involve yourself in multiple operations. It's why I'm not really pushing too much into the weed stuff right now. Like, you know, pushing for the guild. It's better to be focused on one thing than, like, just kind of bounce between multiple different things. Take Max and Sudi? Well, you gotta remember, Sudi is married to someone. Max isn't gonna be a home wrecker. That's an old crush that Max had, not like an active crush. See, oh good. I think this last one's in Grapeseed. This will be a good test if it is consistently 96. Yeah, weed is very risky now too. We've got about 20 minutes till the brew's done in the sewers. That's fine. Let's see. All good. Yep, all good. Just cruise along. No one suspects a thing. They think I'm just a local. I gotta get a gun because then I realistically will be a local up here. If someone bumps into me, I just gonna start blasting them. That's how I truly blend in. Alright, so this one was at the gas station, right? Old robot retail. Which, I think I know which door. It's the one by the bathrooms, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Is there a door back here? Oh, wait, I know what door it is. It's the door in the explosive alleyway. Wait, no, is it? No, it's on the other side. Feel like weed's gonna get nerfed soon? Probably. There's a very good chance. It is paying very good right now. Again, previous lore for you guys. One of my other characters, Robot, used to own this gas station. Hence why I call it Robot Retail, because that's what it's called. Okay, so it's this door here. Here you go, Robot. Thanks for the moonshine. You're welcome. Well, let's go. Okay, so that's all the sales I want to do for this batch. I'm just going to dump the rest of these over here. Boom, boom. It's not like anyone's ever going to check in there anyway. Alright, let's go. Let's make our way back to the Glendale, then we'll head back to the city. We'll take the back roads for this one. Maybe the news with mumbles and fumbles? Maybe. I mean, Max likes the clowns, but he doesn't, like, actively hang out with them. He doesn't actively know a lot of them. Just a few select ones he knows. Yeah, I used to play a character called Robot. His legal name was Rob Art, but, you know, his name was Robot. Actually, initially his name was Android, then it became Rob Art. Because for some reason the character glitched and I lost the character and couldn't rename them the same thing. That was a good while ago though. I haven't played him in a good while.
He used to speak like this. Hey there, my name's Mr. Robot. Nice to meet you.
Which, for those that are new viewers, that is not a voice changer. That's just me and Hale speaking. No voice changer needed for that voice. I'm surprised that I could do that voice for like 8 hours without any issue. It doesn't hurt my throat is the thing. The only way it hurts my throat is if you know, speak for a long period of time. But that's the same with like any sort of voice. It's effectively
become a second voice for me
at this point. It's a fun voice to do. It's just inhale speaking, that's all it is. I inhale and speak at the same time, rather than exhale and speak at the same time like I am right now.
All inhale speaking, baby.
I think my throat's just messed up in some way, and I don't know why. I just like doing voices. It's fun. Doing something you want to do because it won't fit Max's character. I mean, that happens quite a bit. Initially, that's why Max didn't get into crime, is because it never made sense for the character. But enough has happened to the character now where it makes more sense. Like in 3.0, that's why I never did crime, because it just didn't make sense for the character. As much as I hated it, because it meant that I got left out a lot of things. Yeah, the best way that I can explain the robot voice, like, if you exhale and speak at the same time, it sounds like this. But, you know, when you are talking normally, you are exhaling. It's just when you specifically do it, it sounds weird. It's the same way, but when Hale's speaking.
Like if I specifically inhale and speak, it sounds like this. But if I do like this, it's a lot more natural.
I honestly don't really know how to explain it. It's just a thing that I do. My voice is just messed up that way. I like making noises. Like the Minecraft death sound. Oh. It's fun making voices. It's also another reason why I'm excited to get into crime, is because I get to do voices again. I like the idea that Max kind of has a different personality whenever he does crime. Like, he hides behind the mask, essentially. He becomes a character, which makes it a lot easier for him to do crime. Because at that point, it's not Max doing the crime, it's the character he's playing that's doing the crime. Like, you know, it's not Maximillian Angel robbing this bank. It's Johnny Demon. Name's Johnny Demon. Master bank robber. Best getaway driver in town. Can't do that one for too long, because that definitely hurts my voice for too much. I've got a very soft voice for doing more gruff voices is a little bit rough. I've got a very soft voice. Boop. There we go. It's just fun doing voices. Like, you know, I want to use the Mickey Mouse voice again. Loads of different voices I can cycle through. I want to do a Yoda bit at some point too. I don't know how I'm going to fit a Yoda voice in, but I want to do a Yoda bit. If this disguise ever gets, you know, found out, we go to do Moonshine Yoda instead. Run from police, I must. Gemini, I am. VDM police officers. Can't help being a Gemini. Yeah, no, that's also why I'm kind of excited to get into crime. It's just because I love doing bits. It's something I kind of have been thirsting for on Max for a while. It just never made sense. So I'm very happy that it's starting to become more sense for the character. Again, once Max becomes like more unhinged and more like easygoing, it's going to be easy to do that too. On that last line? Well, it isn't like a Yoda impression. It's an impression of that text-to-speech Yoda. That's what it's more of an impression of. More so than actual Yoda. Oh yeah, I can't imagine how much stress that puts on his voice. The chatterbox voice. You can definitely hear that it takes its toll sometimes. For me, that'd be more of a bit character than my main character. Because my god, that must really destroy his throat. More power to him, though. It's impressive that he can do that voice as consistently as he does. Yeah, Yoda is more about the cadence than the actual voice itself. Just swapping out the words. Mother bitch, you are. Really? R1 for this? See, with Yoda, it's a lot about the too, as well. Same with like Mickey Mouse, it's more about the You gotta add that in to make it more Mickey Mouse-like.
Oh boy. I can't wait to wipe PD today, huh?
You gotta add that little bit of like, almost like a signature to the voice in a way. Makes it more believable. Or at least more fun to do. Yeah, it is a lot about how they speak more so than how they sound. Because you're never going to be perfect with the voice is the thing. I don't see, the way that I see it as well when doing impressions is that a failed impression is just a new voice for you. That's the way that I see it. That's how you discover new voices for yourself, is by doing failed impressions. Have a potential clown voice for Max? Maybe. It kind of depends what sort of clown we become. I kind of like the idea of Max being more a classy clown and kind of having the voice to match that. Maybe a lot more monotone than anything else. But if it goes more down the wacky route, it would probably go a bit more for a wacky voice. I kind of like the idea that him being serious with the makeup on. Like, not acting very clown-like, but looking very clown-like. Boom. Alright, so should be time to head down to the sewers again. Yeah, kind of like Ursula. Again, that's if we go down that arc at some point. It's not guaranteed. It is if we head down that arc. Have to kind of wait and see where the RP goes. Again, it's the beauty of RP. You never know what's going to happen. Max could just walk outside and get blasted right now. You never know what's going to happen. Boom. Is that enough? 3? Yeah, that should be enough for 3. Boom. Alright, sewer time, sewer time, sewer time. Alright, let's see what the next batch gives us. Hopefully, from this batch, we should be able to find the one that's perfect for this area. Hold on, mask on. Nope, mask on. Let's go. Yeah, on that block, it definitely is likely. I mean, there's NPC sales that happen directly outside our house.
I just made sure I got back into it, you know. Last time.
And that's a very good chance of getting blasted. Do, 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 do. Is that a police officer? I don't think so. Is that just a random car? I mean, we're just running in the street right now. Telling you this isn't illegal. I think it's just a random car. You know, with weed stuff, it is very dangerous. Hence why Max is kind of avoiding it. It's a very violent thing, and Max is not a very violent person. Down we go. Sewer times. How's my reputation doing in the sewers? Nice. Very nice. We're over 200 rep in the sewers now, by the way. We're getting close to being max rep. Like, once the total on here is at about, like, 620, that's when we're at max rep. I put a lot of time in the sewers yesterday. Like I said, I pretty much spent my entire day in the sewers yesterday, trying to get my reputation back up, so that I could do this more. I do also think that the sewers in general are a good investment, because they're not just going to abandon this. They put so much work into the sewers that it can't just be for moonshine. It's going to be useful for more in the future. I would love it if they put like a back alley doctor down here, similar to Grandma's. Yeah, probably do need to get changed more at the house, but it's fine. The back routes make it a little bit safer for us to go. Alright, so not sure if it's done just yet, is it? Collect product. Nope, not done just yet. That's fine. We'll do a little bit of searching in the meantime. This area is good because by the time you're finishing searching everything, the first place you can search again. It's why Kate set up her moonshine distilleries here in the first place. It's a very good place to farm materials. But no, I think what we're doing right now is investing our time in Max wisely. We're making some good progression in things that might be more useful in the future. Like I said, being max ramp in Moonshine probably isn't too useful right now, but probably sometime in the future it will be. But everything is still slowly getting rolled out. I mean, think about it. Weed is technically an old mechanic. That's not even anything new. It's just got an improvement. So who's to say what's going to be next? I hope that they do add some upgrades to Moonshine. Like, you know, maybe a better distillery or something. Moonshine definitely will be Max's solo operation. His thing. He is the Moonshine King. He is the Moon Rider. I like that nickname, the Moon Rider. Though also, he should probably get like himself a good Heisenberg-esque name. I've always thought Brunschwig was a good name in terms of like lore, but it's not a very easy or catchy name to say. Because Brunschwig is the author of one of the first books about alcohol distillery. But it's also not very catchy, like Heisenberg. I invested in it while it was most the same thing might happen in the future of Moonshine. Yeah, I think it is going to be worth a while. The fact that there is a reputation system in it means that it's got to be something. That's the way that I see it. It's got to mean something. It's like with the car guy. Like, the car shopping guy, the reputation didn't mean anything. Then one day you were able to buy racing chips from him. So it then was useful. What's most likely the case is that it's connected to something that isn't available yet. That's my theory. Whee! Max Moonshine Angel, exactly. Max was the moonshiner of 3.0 and he'll be the moonshiner of 4.0. If he's not able to continue his stuff legally in 3.0, he'll continue his illegal stuff in 4.0. Wasn't allowed the liquid library. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if the liquid library is connected to the moonshine stuff in the future. Just because there is still that giant distillery below it. Making other drinks that might need wrap for the moonshine. That might be the case. It could be useful in that. No one knows just yet. That's the thing of where things are in 4.0 right now. Things could change in a day. It's why I'm not really interested in moving away from grime too much right now, because tomorrow it could be completely different and much better. Everything changes frequently. It's also why I think it's smart to invest in a car that has better style than performance. Because the performance can change the next day. Style never changes. See, that's what I think would be interesting. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't weed technically 2 steps? Like, you can't be a grower of weed and a pusher of weed, right? It's one or the other. It'd be interesting if, in making of meth, you need to be good at moonshine, but in the pushing of meth, you need to be good at weed. That would be kind of an interesting balance with it. Because the pushing of it would be more similar to weed, whereas the cooking would be more like moonshine. But then again, that makes it so it's useless to be a grower, which is kind of a downside. You kind of would hope that the growing thing would connect in some way too. Maybe it could. With moonshine, you can be the pusher and the cook, though. Like, you know, you could do the whole operation yourself, which is kind of what we're doing right now. Which also means that we make basically pure profit with this. Like, once we've made about 2k from each distillery, we're in profit zone. That's the only money that goes into this. Especially since I'm collecting my own materials. And the more acclimated I am down here, the more materials I get. But the growers have rep with the guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm interested to see how it's all going to play out in the future. I mean, like, 4.0 right now is going to look different to how 4.0 looks like at the end of the year, you know? There's pretty much, like, weekly updates at this point with things changing. Go. I mean, look at the whole, like, you know, laundry machine system. That whole stuff changed overnight. Then the next day, the whole mining rack system changed to match it too. I'm just very curious, because I'm assuming the next drug that will be in will probably be meth. That's kind of like the natural next progression, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly. Went from no cars to unlimited cars too. Everything is going to change. It's why it's good to diversify. Because you never know what things are going to be like tomorrow. I mean, hell, right now, the stalls at Senior Buns are kind of boring because, you know, not too useful because don't make any money. But tomorrow they could make hella money. And same with Grime. Grime is awful right now, but tomorrow it could be really good. Could be, like, really essential to how the server operates. So let's see, are we ready to collect? Yeah, collecting time. This one is below average trash. Okay, number 2. Not stand too close. Collect product. Number 2 is below average trash. And number 3. Come on, number 3. Oh, not done just yet. That's fine. Let's go throw this in the trash. Alright, let's dump this here. Below average, below average. This should all be below average, right? All below average. Perfect. This is our little dumping spot right now. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's see. So number 3. I'm hoping for number 3 is the good one. Let me just update the sheet. Below average. Boom. That sold for what was it? It was like 96, 96. So far in the range that we've done for this element, there's only really been like a very minute difference. More like the old farmer's market of 3.0. I mean, they already are kind of like the old farmer's market though. The only thing is you don't get receipts there, whereas you did get receipts at the old farmer's market. Come on, average. Damn it. Okay, so that was all a bad batch. Okay, so... Ooh, I don't know what to do with this data now. I guess I just got to see which one gave us the most average one. Overall, that was a pretty... not the best batch of moonshine. Alright. That's fine. Let's see then. So actually, maybe we had it right before then. Maybe MQ was the best one. Because MQ and HU... maybe it's the first 2 ones I've got to adjust then. Okay, so that was all below average. There was no other ones that we needed to test, right? That was RB, MQ. Maybe it was just MQ, HU. Okay, so I got some more data to work with right now. So what I'm going to do here is... the highest quality I've had is average, and the most it sold for is $105. So I just got to keep replicating that amount until we... so MQ, HU. I now know that these ones were the best ones in those categories. We'll change... let's see. Okay, let me go to number 1 real quick. Yeah, I mean, there is a fentanyl NPC that no one knows what to do with right now. And America does have a fentanyl crisis. which no one's talking about. There we go. Okay, so let's see. So I gotta match what's good now. Let's go in. Okay, we're gonna make these ones the same. Oh. Hello?
Hey, Mr. Max, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good. How about yourself?
And, you know, it is what it is, but what happened to your taxi? You still doing that?
Haven't done it for about 3 months now.
What happened?
People just decided to use Weasel News vans and Bisons instead of using taxis.
But aren't they expensive?
Oh no, they're free.
Wait,
They're work
the cars are
vehicles.
free?
They're work vehicles, so
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I still use taxis. I have, you know?
Yeah, I mean, some people still use it, but, you know, I can't just do taxis to get one customer every hour.
Oh, yeah. I've been there, Mr. Max. I don't know if I told you this, but I used to be a taxi man many years ago.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning it.
And some days I would go one day, no calls.
Yeah, it was rough. I mean, now with the whole Mosley's restock stuff, too, I don't see it being viable whatsoever.
Oh, you know, the funny thing is I called, wondering if they had the model of my old taxi. They don't have it.
Yeah, maybe someday. I'm sure that there's going to be new cars in every so often.
Mr. Max. It's never coming.
I give it some time.
I've been working my hands to nubs for nothing.
I mean, just give it some time. You never know what might come in stock in the future. There's always the tuna shop as well.
True. That's true. So what are you doing these days?
Oh, I work at the coffee shop at Senior Buns. The Rise and
what's
Grind.
it called?
Rise and Grind.
Rise and Grind. Oh, shit. You know, I used to have an idea for a coffee shop, like a name.
But
You
what
know,
was the
something
name?
short and sweet. Yeah, like a name for a coffee shop. I had an idea, but I just never went through with it. What was its name? Get this, coffee shop, and it's you got coffee beans, right?
Right.
And you gotta put those beans through a process to make them ready for drinking.
Got you.
Yeah, so I was thinking of calling the coffee shop something one word, you know, very trendy, very nouveau riche. There's something called grinder. You know what I mean?
That means pretty straightforward. It's kind of like ours,
Right?
Rise and Grind.
Grinder. We grind the beans, you know what I mean? It's very, very hip. Something you could see like in upstate New York. Right?
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty straightforward name.
Yeah, I just never went through with it, man. You know what I mean? Just
Maybe
dreams, you know?
someday.
Someday, you think? You think?
Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. I guess the world's just not ready for my human manure coffee yet.
Probably not just yet, no.
I mean, just if you think about it, right? The most expensive coffee is made from bird poop, guano,
Right.
right? And we humans, not to brag, are just so much way better than birds.
Right.
Right? So our coffee poop would be way so much better than some stinking bird poop.
I mean, I'm sure you'll find a market for it.
Oh yeah. I think it would take the city by storm.
You know, just wait
Yeah, I
and see
mean-
what you can do in the future. At the moment,
Okay,
there's
I
only
was
one coffee
thinking-
shop, so.
Yeah, I was thinking we could have the baristas do the pooping. You know, they eat the coffee beans, digest it, and then poop it out. You know, in our facilities. And
Oh,
then
sorry,
we
I gotta
could
get
have,
going.
like,
I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay, take care.
I don't want to talk about poop. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing. So where were we? So I need to check where we were before. So VDVD, so I need to find ones that gave good amounts there. Hold on, I gotta look at the spreadsheet for this. So I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. There's VC was coarse. Below average was ND, which I think I have before, right? I was using RB, so let's see. Was that was I believe his name's Baby. He usually calls Max ever so often, just kind of talks his ear off a little bit. He used to do taxi work in 3.0, I believe. Below average. RB is what we use, which is below average. It's MQ, HI. Okay, so those ones we've got to try. Let's start with ND. Actually, no, yeah. So ND, MQ, HI, ND, HQ, NI. I think I got mixed up. The MQ, HI, right? Let's see. ND. It was ND. I've already done RB because MQ, HI. Okay, yep, that's all good. Okay, let's put this in. So that's going to be for this one. That is ND, ND, VC, MQ, HU. Okay. VC, MQ, HU. Yeah, I've tried a lot of possibilities with this. MQ, HU. It's all a testing process. We'll get there eventually. MQHU. It's all about finding the superior element in every single one of them, which I think we're getting close to now. And we're just kind of combining the ones that we've done tests for before. ND, ND, VC, MQHU. Yep, that's all good. Prepare recipe. Open pot. Hopefully, Kate's okay with us using the moonshine distilleries like this for now. Be happy to pay her once it's all done. Just really want to try and get the perfect recipe. Because once we get that perfect recipe, we're basically set for the future. Start cooking. Okay, number 2. Then it is basically just pure profit at that point. Then the money rolls in. Prepare recipe. This one's going to be, what is it? NDMQ. We are definitely in the final stretch now, though. Definitely in the final stretch. MQ. VC, MQHU. VC. MQ. HU. ND, MQ, VC, MK. Yep, that's all good. Pair recipe. Open pot. I do like that everyone has their own individual recipes. Makes it more of a challenge that way. Also means that if you do want to get into it, you've got to be dedicated to it. You can't just like randomly stroll in. It does also mean that you have to have specific cooks too. Start cooking. Because if someone found a recipe that was really good and everyone had the same recipe, everyone in the server would have the exact same recipe. NDHI? There'd be no need for the testing process at that point. Or you just pay someone to learn the recipe. Or, you know, there's other ways too. MQ. Someone probably would just twat it out, let's be honest here. At some point, someone would learn it and then just twat it out for everyone to see. Start cooking. So we didn't get any ones to sell that time. Open pot. Since we didn't get anything to sell, I might just go do a shift at the coffee shop. Go chill there for a little bit. Yeah, I go. And 6. Start cooking. There we go. So these all should be done in about 45 minutes from now. I mean, hell, since we didn't, like, actually get anything, we could just leave through the little soul entrance. Or is that risky? I mean, it's daytime. Actually, no, it's going to be too risky since it's daytime. Nighttime's easier. We'll go through Dutch London as usual. We're brewing in the sewers for now, but we're going to move out once we get the full production going. Honestly, if we can make a good area to cook somewhere near where you turn in the moonshine, that would be ideal. I might scout around that area at some point. Be risky, but I think it would be good. I can think of some good areas around there. I mean, hell, even if it gets found out by the PD, it's like, what? 2K a distillery isn't too bad. In the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. With the potential money that we can make out of it. As I said, if we get like 5 distilleries, we're going to be making 5K an hour. Or every 45 minutes, I should say. Which will really add up quickly. Ass shot. There we go. Let's go. When I say an ass shot, it's more of like a, you know, flat board shot. Yeah, the risk of using the sewers for brewing is the fact that you got to get out with the moonshine stuff on you, which is very, very risky. Like, you got to be able to leave the sewers holding the crates of moonshine, which is definitely risky. Which is why I prefer to do it up north instead. But it's very convenient in the sewers, for sure. Hence why it's good for testing. The convenience is really good. Hey! Randy0523, thanks for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max modes as always, Randy. Appreciate the support. Grove Street seems to be pretty active right now. Let's depot our stuff, then we're going to head over to the coffee shop, do a shift there for a little bit. See if there's been any changes. Boom, 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 boom. It's time for Max to be social. I can put these materials downstairs. Yee! Yippee! We've been doing a lot of moonshine anti-socialness today. Now's our time to be social. Boom, 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 and boom. There we go. Let's go check the baskets. Make sure that's all good. These could use a little bit of a top up. We're slowly but oh my god. I think he just added 4K to this. My god. That boy. He keeps just getting more and more dirty cash. We'll never make it through all this. Thank God I got this storage, though. It made things so much easier. Oh, I actually do need to test the moonshine storage, actually. Hold on a minute. Let me put the last bit in here. Actually, that's something we can do while we wait for the moonshine to cook. Let's do a little bit of testing. So for that, what we need to do is empty out this box. Which shouldn't be too bad. It's not too much weight. Yeah, it's not much at all. Don't want Ray to lose her stuff. There we go. And stuff at the bottom too, right? Yep, little hatchet. I mean, it's going to get bad for me too, because I'm going to be generating a lot of dirty cash. That 5K an hour is going to be in dirty cash. Okay, so what I need to do is... I got to remember what this is called. This is called... Box Pile 01. Okay. I'm sorry, Box Pile 01. Boom. Then we go over to... Storage... What we're looking for is crates large. I want to see what the moonshine crate does. Because there's a specific crate for moonshine. What does it do? Because the money one has specific things it can do. Like, that makes it different to a regular crate. So what does this one do that makes it different to a regular crate? Line world. Boom. Save. And build. Save. So what makes this different? Holds 2,000 storage. Okay. Okay, so it kind of functions similarly to the moonshine, the money one, but I'm assuming you can only put moonshine in there. Got you, okay. So it's similar to the money one, where you can only put money in here. I might invest in getting one of these, to be honest. Like, maybe getting one of these for my apartment instead of the house. That might be good. I mean, whilst we're doing this, we might as well do some more testing. So that was 2,000, right? Let's see if the... Boom. Is the larger one... Actually, I wonder if these ones... Can they only store jewelry, maybe? Oh, let's see. Is this any different to the regular one? Translate. Let's see. Because the thing is, this prop here, this was custom made. I don't think this is in base GTA. Because I'm pretty sure all those moonshine bottles are custom made. Let's see. Okay, so that's the same. 2,000 storage, only fits moonshine in it. I do like the style of that. Okay. And now we delete. What other ones can we test in the meantime? Air cargo. I wonder if these have more storage in them than what we have. Ammo crate, boxwood. These are huge, Jesus. Because each of these have different properties to them. That's it. What's the largest box that we can find right now? That's what we need to test. These are the boxes that we're already using, the piles. Let's see, which is already pretty big. Anything larger? I mean, this is pretty large. Cargo. Okay, this one's probably larger. Oh, why is that glitching? Ah. Uh-oh. What do I do? Ah. Okay, place. And build. Save. Let's see, how much storage does this have? This has only 600 storage? God, yeah, the other one is so much superior. Jesus. I guess this is technically smaller, that's why. Honestly, I think the one that we had before is like the best one you can get. It's just super huge. But luckily, we can change that. If I rotate. Speed. Get that in the ground as much as possible without it glitching out. Move that back. Let's try and make it line up best that we can. I'm surprised I've never played too much Sims. I think I'd really enjoy it. Nope. Select that. Why does it... No, I don't want... I want to select this. There we go. Okay, and then we just need to push this along here. Move that out a little bit more. That should be how it was before. Place. Build. And save. There we go. Should be how it was before. Open stash. And we just dump all this back in there. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. You know, if we want an efficient system, we need a lot more laundry machines. The thing is, I think at some point, Timothy will most likely swap over to the, what's it called? The guild's house for cleaning money. I wouldn't be surprised if he maybe swaps over. I don't know if Ray might be the same. I mean, she does stuff for CG, right? Maybe they would clean her money. It's just that as it stands right now, Timothy kind of takes priority with his money because he's got so much he's got to work through. Like, so much. I mean, hopefully it slows down at some point. We are making our way through it. For those who don't know, he started out with $150,000. That's what it started out as. He had $150,000 in rolled cash, so we are making our way through it. It's just taking time. That is true. The guild have their own operations too that they're working in. At least in this house, it's primarily just Timothy, Max, and Ray. They're the only ones that really need to use it. Let's get into a non-moonshine outfit. Boom. Right, let's go do a shift at the coffee shop while I wait for the moonshine. Boom. Nothing in our pockets. Nope. Yeah, it's a lot of money. It's also why I'm worried about getting to the weed stuff. Because if we do the weed stuff, I think we've got a higher chance of getting raided. And if we get raided, we lose all that money. Timothy will probably kill me. I don't think you can get raided for moonshine. I don't think. I guess it kind of depends if they see you going into your house with moonshine on you. I think there's a lot they'd have to prove for that. Also, we'll just say, I'm really enjoying the cycle that we're kind of getting with Max at the moment. I like that we kind of have the moonshine and the coffee shop we can do. It feels good to have things that we can just do with Max when nothing else is going on. I like that. It's also why I like that the moonshine is like our own operation rather than someone else's. We can do it whenever we want, however we want. I think wash cash is just a general issue in the server right now. Not as in like, you know, an issue the devs need to fix. Just like everyone has an abundance of roll bills. Especially with the weed stuff too. There, we need 1 bag of coffee beans. Empty coffee cup. Wash your money in weed. I don't think we're ever going to grow weed ourselves. Though you got to remember, Ray gets her weed from CG and Timothy gets his weed from guild. I don't see that changing. I don't see there being any need for us to grow our own. Especially since I'm not that interested in it. I mean, April might be interested in it, but I think she would rather push for CG than grow her own. Gigi, if she's going to do it, she's going to push it for the mana. Kitty, I don't see Kitty getting into weed. Max is more about alcohol and drinks in general. Intoxication is his specialization. It was the same in 3.0 and is going to be the same in 4.0 too. Max brought lean into the city in 3.0. And not many people know that because he never got credit. I was Leanenberg. But then the devs added actual mechanics for it and they didn't give it to me or the person that I was working with for it. They gave it to some other group that wasn't involved at all. Still a little bit bitter about that. Here we go.
Bro, don't, you're gonna pop the tire. You're gonna fuck this person's
Everything
car.
all right?
I don't know what she's doing.
Oh, all right. I'll just drive around.
Move, Lynn.
Boom. Exactly. Everyone needs alcohol. See, I had an idea of something that would be nefarious we could do if we get into the moonshine game. What if we petition a mayor to ban alcohol, thus increasing the price of moonshine, bring in the prohibition era? That generally could be kind of a fun arc to go down. Bring in prohibition. Is our stall glitched? Broken.
Popping and I don't gotta do grip 6 anymore. I see you're still wearing the uniform.
Let's see. I have a feeling the stall's glitched, unfortunately. Usually when the sign is nub, it means that the stall's glitched.
Yes, that's really good.
Ooh. Hold on. Let's see. Can I make coffee or is it glitched? Ah, damn it, it's glitched. Sorry, coffee machines
hello.
are broken.
Fuck.
Was just testing it. Wait, what? Hold on. Delivery offer? Huh? Accept? Yo, what? Oh shit, have they actually made it so you can make money with this now? No, why isn't it working? No, I want to test that. No. Ow. God damn it. Aw, they added a cool new mechanic and I can't test it because it's glitched out. Oh. Oh, damn it. I really want to test that. Well, I guess that's a test for tomorrow. Damn it. Do we get cupcakes, maybe? No. I'll at least wash the dishes, sadly. There's no dishes to be cleaned. I guess we'll just clock out. Oh god, that's going to be on my screen now, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have any... That's cool, though. Yeah, you gotta wait till Storm. It happens, unfortunately. Like, Burger by the Ocean has the same issue right now. I wonder if you get the receipts now, too, if that's the case. That's cool, though. They're actually making improvements to this. Sick. Oh, I really want to test this now. I'm sad. God damn it. I really want to test that. Let's see, is there anything new in here? Yeah, I'm hoping that actually gives you money, those deliveries. And maybe that means that you get receipts or payslips now, too. That's cool. Ash. Let's see, is Ash around to give her the news? I was hoping they had fixed this glitch, to be honest. I'm kind of sad that they didn't. I thought that it was fixed. Actually, is Senior Buns open? They shine during the day, coffee at night. Exactly. Oh, I really want to know how that works now. Because you get paid in pay slips, right? Whenever you do that in here. I wonder if it's the same. Drinks only? Oh, is only the drink machine working right now?
Oh, it isn't actually. We're just working on that.
Sorry, what was that?
It's not working, to be honest.
Ah. Yeah, unfortunately the coffee shop's the same. Our machines aren't working right now.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh well.
I'm gonna change, I'm gonna off here because it's not worth working here.
Oh, also, I can't really hear you too well. You're very quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry. How about now?
Oh, now you're too loud. There we go, that's better.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I just woke up,
Oh, yeah, it's all good. It's just everything's broken right now.
Yeah, I know, right? It will take a while, to be honest, to get everything in order.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, like I said, it's the same with the coffee shop right now, which is a shame because we can actually do deliveries now, apparently. I'm curious if that means that I'm going to start getting paid.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah, I really want to test it, but I can't.
Oh, it's a shame, to be honest,
Because you guys get paid in like receipts with the deliveries, right?
That's correct. No, we get cash actually.
Oh, you get cash? Oh, okay.
Yeah, $250 or something.
That's not bad.
It's like, we get a delivery order like every 20 minutes, something.
Yeah, I was just clocking in to see if the machines worked, and I got one. But now, I can't complete it because I. No. I mean, at the coffee stall. I work at the coffee stall.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know, yeah. I met you that day.
Yeah, it's a shame that I just can't open it right now. Oh well, I'll try again a bit later. Maybe some tomorrow testing for me.
For sure, yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna head out, like I'll
yeah.
myself and
Likewise, but appreciate the help either way.
Yeah, definitely.
Have a good rest of your day. Oh, I'm so upset now. I really wanted to test it. I'm guessing it works the same then. I guess we'll get some pizza.
Yeah, she has all the taste.
All the taste and all the style.
Oops, sorry.
Where's the style in question?
Well,
Or,
at least it's original.
Yes.
then again, they still have the AI art here.
I'm original too.
You are. Your music's very original.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone. And for the record, you're all pretty.
Oh,
Everyone's
thank
gorgy.
you.
Thank you. Yeah, everyone is gorgy.
Hello. Can I have a
I never said
we'll
you
get
were
it for
ugly,
now.
okay? I
I
just
didn't
said
say we're
that
ugly either.
Thank you so
you
much,
were
Carmela.
very
That helps us buy
revealing.
the ingredients and start getting drinks again.
Yes. Now you can buy the ingredients. I would like a spinach pizza.
Can you buy me one too, Carmela?
Wait, can they not
please?
make drinks anymore?
I can buy you one too.
Oh.
I'll have two.
Thank you.
I would have bought you one if you needed.
Yes.
It's the least you can do. She
Does
got me
this
eliminated.
pizza actually fill us up, or do I need to get 2 of them?
Wait, can the food stalls
They
no
are?
longer sell drinks?
Yeah, the pizza's
Did I
really good.
win?
Okay, good. Because the noodles.
And it's on the register for
Okay.
you.
The most
Yes,
filling
that's
combo.
perfect. Okay.
Elfie, is that you?
Here, I have.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right.
Thank you, Carmela.
Are you sure
course.
this 420 combo is very filling? Because I got the nudes over there that were $500,
Oh,
and they were not
that is really good
satisfying.
news. Also, there may have been some really big improvements done to this
Okay,
place
okay,
now. I'm very happy.
Then I'll have. Does that come with like a side and a drink?
No, there's no drinks, unfortunately.
Yes.
Well, it says combo.
Carmela there. Now we will have drinks eventually here.
Yes, Carmela, queen.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Like
Yes,
I
she
said,
is.
and I've been saying this for like 5.
I hope
6
they don't
years
get
now,
drinks
right?
back.
Yes,
Carmela is for the people.
She, Carmela for president.
Yes.
Go retweet
I'm
that,
gonna run for
Harper.
president.
Are we talking?
420. Oh yeah.
That's
I
good though,
want-
because that means
so the
that
combo
people have
doesn't-
to go to
okay,
one of the
just
drink
just
stalls.
the
Like
spinach pizza
food in one
combo.
place, drink in another. I like that.
Does that come with a side or just not a drink?
At the moment, it was very difficult because every time people came up to us, they wanted food.
Why does it say combo?
It does. So the this is a training fault.
Oh, our combos are very
spinach-
filling.
Yes, they're really good.
Oh, I see. So the spinach is filling, or just your combos are filling?
There should be like a break.
Oh, so I might need to take a nap to get rid of the whole delivery thing. Otherwise, I don't think that's going away.
Oh.
So it's basically
Okay.
saying spinach
I'll
pizza
just get-
See, I guess that means that if you want drinks, you have to go to the smoothie shop right now.
are
That's very
Combos
good.
are very filling.
yes,
We'll head
So
there
the
after this
deluxe
just
pizza is
to
very filling.
get the
I'm very
drinks.
sorry for your wait.
the combo in general.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
pizza
Well, then
and-
I'll have a
welcome.
spinach
That's-
combo.
Yours, and here's yours. I'm very sorry for your wait as well. I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry,
Hold on, let
I'm
me eat
blonde
first.
girl.
I'm on the verge
Let me
of
tr-
passing out.
Well, yeah. Try it. Let me.
And
know
we
what you
don't desperately need food.
You still have your own
Are you breaking
Say
the
that
cheese
again?
cube
You
diet?
still have your old phone.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat all day.
Ooh.
That's me right there. You got my
002.
number, and you can text me
you.
anytime.
Mm.
Yeah, just
Ah.
see you later.
But I'm curious if you get paid
you
like
go.
with pay slips or anything now too. I can't test that until we actually are able to open up
Yeah.
properly.
Thank you so much.
You have to come see my car. It's so pretty.
I'm gonna as soon as I have a free moment. I've been
So are you
going around, we had to
hiring?
run from here to the ingredients, here to the ingredients. What's that?
Are you hiring?
Yeah.
Would you hire me?
I did clock out. That's the thing.
Really?
And it's still not having any issue. Actually, yeah, UIR. Good point. UIR.
I'm a little crazy.
I don't hold grudges or
Good
anything
call.
like that, you know, and I don't think
I know.
Yeah,
but I am a
coffee
little crazy.
store is scuffed today, unfortunately. Nope, did not fix it.
Plus, I mean, out of my 2 ex-girlfriends, you're the one I appreciate the most.
We could always go to the delivery guy and see if anything
Are you
happens.
really married?
Married?
Yeah, people have been telling me all day that you're married.
No, I'm not married, and I don't have. I'm no longer dating Mia. Yeah, I broke up with her in the pizza store, just like.
Yeah, probably will be a nap
In that
situation,
pizza store?
unfortunately.
Yeah, right here.
Oh my god.
Ash, come to
That is so sad, actually.
And I still show up to work every day. Wiped.
I know.
Yeah, it was
That's
good for a second there,
hard.
but that's fine. Easy enough to fix. Actually, let's see. What's our time looking like? It is
I'm
20
done
minutes.
with relationships in Los Angeles.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hello there.
Well, you say that until you find someone fun. and
Could I get one
no.
pizza, one set of and one set of garlic knots?
Yeah.
I don't like drama,
Perfect,
right?
come
And that's kind of what's associated with that shit.
You're on the
Alex, you're a
register.
gas.
And there you
I
go.
know.
So it kind of comes with the, the crazies. To attract the crazies. It's what we do.
Now we just
But
wait.
no, I
Ma'am,
agree.
ma'am, what
I
can I
think
get
that
you?
it has to be.
We wait.
Can I get one garlic knot and a pepperoni single
I hate
slice?
this. I hate that there's something new I can test right now and I can't test it. I hate that.
I don't know.
I'm genuinely so curious how this new system works.
It's on the register for you.
I'm so curious.
Here we go.
It sucks that this glitch happens. I was really hoping that it was fixed.
Huh?
Extra cheese, please.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, I couldn't hear because of them.
It's okay.
I'm like guacamole, honey.
Sorry, can I squeeze, please?
Of course, of course.
Right, wait till we're done in the customers. I can see your car.
Okay.
Oh fuck, I'm late. Tyson's gonna kill me.
I like your dress.
Thank you.
Very colorful.
I'm leaving the
Thank you.
pizza
I
store
love your
now.
hair, girl. I love.
Yeah, she still gets charged $1,000, which kind of sucks.
All right, so I should be there very soon. Just going outside, taking a look, seeing the car, and then I should be there. Okay.
It gets scuffed very frequently too, which is painful.
Bro, how many
You want
times
me
have I
to
told
drive
this
you
guy
there?
I'm gonna go do group 6 with him.
You want me to drive you there?
No, I got my car, but I'll show you it. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Hopefully it's decent money now.
I gotta go do this one group 6 run, and then I'm gonna be back to work with you.
Because I could spend hours at this shop, and if I get paid for that, that's even better. Then it kind of became a nice chill thing to do when I was just kind of waking up early the other day.
I like the smell of the pizza when it's in the oven,
Yeah, the dough.
Always nice, fresh.
Rising.
Thank you.
It's for appetizer.
Ah, very nice.
Oh, are you buying the bike today?
All right, that's everything.
I'm
Oops, sorry.
I'm still waiting for him,
Let's grab a smoothie. Hello there.
How you doing today, Max?
Doing quite well. How about yourself?
Pretty good, pretty good. It's just a little stressful. All the booths are broken. How's the
Yeah.
coffee shop working?
No, it's broken too. But I did see that we get deliveries now, which is a shame because I can't go fulfill this one.
Yeah, so I got a delivery this morning when I clocked in.
Yeah.
But I was only able to do one. So I got one
Got you.
delivery. They were very specific of what they wanted inside the ingredients. This specific smoothie needed to have these 3 fruits. This one had 1 fruit. The other one had another fruit. I brought it over to the guy who was just down the street. But I made $287 off of 3 smoothies, which typically I would make about $75.
I mean, that's good.
But you only get one. So I've been
Oh.
clocked in since Tsunami. And so it's kind of like the senior buns when you used to work there and you get 1 delivery a day.
Got you. Okay. You still don't get any pay slips or anything just working, do you?
No.
Ah, damn. I mean, it's a good improvement though, very least. At least some
Yeah, it's
money.
kind of like one of those. You take 2 steps forward, 1 step backwards, because a lot of all of the ovens inside of the booths are not working right now.
Yeah, from what they were saying at the pizza place, it sounds like they don't have drinks anymore. So maybe this and
Never
the
had
coffee.
drinks.
Wait, do they never have
He just
drinks?
won't stop talking about it.
Ah, damn it! I was hoping that
Yeah.
is either food or
He
drinks.
rented
So
the taco stand just to use it for drinks last week.
really, he rented the whole stand just for that?
Well, he didn't rent it. He paid somebody else to because you
Ah.
physically can't rent 2.
So that's why they had the exact same logo.
Yeah.
Got you.
Week Speedy got it, or somebody connected to Speedy because he's going to open it back up like he had before.
Oh, nice. And
Yeah,
I guess
and
they just
we're
can't
no
at the
longer
moment.
restricted to 5 employees.
Oh, I didn't know that even though there was a restriction.
Yeah, that's why it was so hard for us to open
Got you. Okay.
because you have to so say somebody's not around, you'll have to rotate your employees out and remember their Saturdays, and if you're asleep, then you're kind of screwed.
I'm really sad. I was kind of hoping that would be either a drink stall or a food stall because it kind of sucks for us drink stalls because there's food stalls where you can get both food and drinks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've requested to at least have sides, but I haven't been given anything yet.
Yeah, or desserts.
Because I'm able, yeah, because I'm able to submit, like I'm able to see here, like it says like make a side, but I can't submit one.
Got you. Yeah, because you don't have the facilities to make it, I'm assuming.
So hopefully, because even the hot dog stand, it's only mains. There's no drinks.
Right, so why do some have drinks? Like Burger by the Ocean, they got drinks. The noodle shop has drinks too. I don't know about kebabs.
Yeah, so Sunny was gonna do a deal with me to come over here and make smoothies and have them there, and I was gonna have Johnny's sandwiches in my booth as well.
Hey, what about the sandwich shop? Do they have drinks too?
They do have drinks.
Got you. Okay.
So like there's some booths that have one thing, there's some booths that have two things, there's some booths that have three things. The ones that have all three things people are very aggressive and very let's just say very passionate about the booth.
Got you. Okay. I mean,
And
understandable.
it gets a little bit like too much. in my
But they
opinion.
all cost the same amount though. They're all like 1,000 a day. Oh. So what was that?
It's $700 now.
Oh, is it 700? Okay, that's better.
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
changed a couple weeks back.
I wish that, we would, not get charged for the days we can't work, but still.
Yeah, the booth permits got extended though. They got extended 10 days with the judges because there were so many issues. Because I told them, I told them from the 25th all the way until, like basically my whole first week that I had the sandwich shop. It didn't work until the last day of my rental.
Got you. Okay. I mean, the other day every shop was open, so I was kind of hoping that wasn't an issue anymore, but unfortunately, still
Yesterday
seems to be
everything
an
was
issue.
fine, but today we got some new updates in our system. Even in the POS system, for some reason, drinks that specifically did not require, said fruit, all of a sudden today require only one thing.
Interesting. Okay. So it
Like
has
one of
definitely
my
been some
drinks,
changes.
it's like it says, one of my drinks says grapefruit, lemon, pineapple, or grapefruit, lemon, banana. One of my drinks says lime. One of my drinks says, any fruit can go in it. It doesn't make any sense.
Interesting. Okay. I wonder if that's
I think
changed
it's
for us.
definitely something that will be like fixed soon. I think as long as we keep reporting it up.
Yeah, you keep just working, talking.
Yeah, I just have to keep sending it up to the corporate office.
Got you.
But just it's one of those growing pains type of things. Have you ever thought about getting a booth yourself?
I'm also just fine working at the coffee shop.
It's nice. I worked there, but then for some reason I had employment at the coffee shop and the smoothie stand, and one day both employment were just gone, and I didn't remove you can't even remove yourself.
Oh, right.
And then I asked Ash and I asked Zeke about it, and they were like, "No, I never took you out." And it
Weird.
literally just I didn't work there. And then I was like, okay, and I went to the sandwich shop, and then I didn't really care for it. I like the smoothie stand.
It's definitely unique. Hopefully we can get the
and then
food soon,
Zeke
though.
said because I had asked him beforehand to make sure. He said he wasn't. He said he was just trying it out for a week. He didn't re-rent it, so I did.
I'm guessing you get the same sort of questions I do, where people just run up and ask for food, then just go to a different
every
store.
day.
Yeah. Tempted to just get some energy bars to give out.
Yeah, I could, I guess. Didn't think about that, but it's not really gonna fill people up. And some people come up here so famished.
Yeah, they're like about to pass out.
Yeah, so I usually have like a deal with another so what Ash needs to do, you could suggest to her. I have deals with other booths, so I'm able to get their food and bring it to my booth and sell it on his behalf. So Johnny Pabst used to work here, but now he has his own stall. So he said I could make some sandwiches. It's just that for just myself, it's going to be too much for me to do.
Understandable, okay.
Because I'll have to make all the sandwiches, bring them over here, and then also make all the smoothies.
Yeah, and then you risk it going moldy, not selling everything. Yeah, I can see that being a bit of a hassle. Oh, also, could I,
I have one or two employees, but just today, Patrick's taking the day off. So.
Okay. Could I get a cold brew and almond smoothie, by the way?
Of course. Sorry, we're just talking away.
Yeah, it's all good.
Are you on the register?
And there you go.
It's definitely an intricate system, but once it gets sorted out, I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it all works in the future. Yeah, hopefully they do fix the issue where you can't open. It is painful. I generally would love to work there right now.
I've never been in the food business before. I've owned a car shop. I've owned a loan company. I've never owned a restaurant, so it's definitely different.
Definitely different sort of business for sure.
Oops, I made the honey lemon frappe. My bad.
That's all good. I mean, I'll just take whatever.
That's okay.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can get rid of the delivery thing, unless I take a nap. Or completing the order, which obviously we can't do right now. I'm assuming Adam came here to check see if his was working anymore. I guess my theory about the whole...
The drinks, the coffee machines don't work when my slushy, like the smoothies machines work.
Yeah, I don't fully get it. And, you know, like the pizza place works, whereas the other ones don't.
Hey, you guys.
Thank you very much.
Angel, what's up?
Hey.
Do you mind if I interview you guys real quick? It'll take like 30 seconds each.
Oh my god, for what?
We're just asking about the stalls and how everybody feels, and you're the perfect two.
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right. The consent form should be on your phone right now.
There we go.
All right. So, Mr. Angel, how has your experience been here at the food court since it first opened up?
It's been pretty good. I had a few growing pains here and there. Like our issue at the moment is that we have a drink-specific booth, so we don't have food, whereas the food booths have drinks. So it kind of makes it a bit painful.
Yeah, that is pretty painful. Yeah. What would you say a good suggestion is for the future?
I don't. Honestly, I'd prefer it if it was either a food stall or a drink stall rather than both.
Awesome. Food stall or a drink stall. Got that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind if we use your name?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Awesome.
I gotta head out. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I can ask you some questions too.
The last order was 10 and 10, so I apologize.
Interesting. At least you can make some money now with the deliveries. I didn't realize there's only one a day though with senior buns. I always see Timothy and Yuno doing their deliveries. I thought they could do it like a lot. Didn't realize it was like just once. Worth trying later though. Just a shame that we can't test it right now. Also, let's eat our pizza. So you don't get pay slips either just yet, which is a shame. Hopefully that changes at some point. At least they're making... It shows they are keeping an eye on the stalls though and making improvements, which is good. I am very happy about that. And hopefully sometime in the future there can be a better system for the foods and the drinks. Because it's a little bit unfair that some stalls get like everything and some stalls only get one thing. Yeah, they're all paying the same amount. I think it'd be kind of better if every stall had to specialize in something. And I've been a little bit scummy to hear that someone rented out another stall specifically so they could just get drinks at their other stall. Little bit scummy. Kind of going around that system a little bit. But hopefully those changes can be made in the future. And hopefully a better way for people to get paid too. It doesn't have to be much. Like, honestly, even if it's like maybe 700 every hour, at least that'll be something. Because, you know, as I said, I've spent a good few hours there just kind of not really getting paid. So any money would be good money. It all adds up over time is the thing. Like 700 an hour doesn't seem like much, but you know, spending like 5 hours there, that's a good 3,500 that you didn't have before. And for me, it's less about the money, it's more about the social interaction you get with it. Hold on, let's get parked up over here. Excuse me. Cool. Okay, we should leave that there for now. Alright, sewer time again. The brews should be done in a minute, so let's go back down to the sewers. Sewer time, sewer time. Let's go to our sewer boy. Actually, I'm going to go to the cowboy outfit. Yeah, a lot of locals here today for some reason. I've never seen them in the driveway like that before. Moonshine cowboy. Yeah. I don't have anything else on me, do I? Got the knots, got that. Got these, which will move down there. We'll grab some extra supplies. Trying to make our way through most of the water if I can. Just so I'm getting good use out of it. Oh, no, don't need to eat that. Drink the coffee. Oh, grab the crowbar as well. Can't forget about the crowbar. Definitely got some good use out of this crowbar. Worth $4,000 for sure. Right, let's go, go, go. Yippee! Still don't know why there's a boat down there. I feel like we got to be close to getting that recipe done now. I'm hoping for some good results from this. Like, I'm really hoping for some good results from this. Like, with any luck, one of these ones will give us a recipe that's like 110, 120. That's what I'm really hoping for right now. I'll be kind of stuck if we don't get anything like that. I don't know what I'm going to do if we don't get anything like that. I guess just got to keep testing. Or we just get comfortable with the $100. Which, you know, $100 per one isn't too bad, you know? Come on. Okay. There we go. And down we go. Yippee! Alright, so should be done in a minute. Let's see. 2 more minutes. Should be done. I think this would be a good routine to do, though. Once we actually do get fully into the moonshine stuff. What I'll probably do most of the gathering off stream, like the gathering of the materials. Then on stream, we kind of bounce between doing the moonshine and the coffee shop. Like, no, whilst things are cooking, we go to the coffee shop. I think it'd be kind of good to bounce between the two. And the good thing about the moonshine as well is that I don't have to rush to it. Like, it doesn't matter if I'm late to getting the collection done. So there's a lot less urgency there with it. Like, if I'm in the middle of a conversation, I don't have to just dip. Whereas before, in 3.0, I had to dip. Alright, let's see how we're looking. Number 1 should theoretically be done by now. Is my theoretical correct? It is not. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do a little bit of searching until then. I think this would be a good routine to get into. Hopefully start getting our money up without doing grime. I just really like the idea of getting a consistent source of income on Max that isn't to do with grime. Because I gotta be real, I don't really want to do grime anymore. It's just genuinely so soul-crushing. I think Timothy is even getting there now. He's been doing like non-stop grime for like a month. And I think he's getting there too. It's much more fun to get less money doing this stuff instead. Because it's more interesting. In some ways, grime is too easy for money. And kind of does devalue other bits of money too. Moving from grime to crime. It's a good pipeline. Good bit of searching. If grime was more engaging, it definitely would be better. Or shorter. Grime either needs to be made more interesting or just needs to be shorter. And personally, I'm fine if it's less money. Because that'll also mean that I can bring more people on the runs too. Like, I don't blame Eli, Ray, April not wanting to go on those runs. Because it is genuinely such a commitment. Like, sure, we get along with them and we can actually have some fun whilst doing it with talking, but at the end of the day, you know, you don't want to just be in a truck all day. No matter how well you can get along with the person you're doing it with, no one wants to spend an hour plus every day in a truck. At that point, it starts to feel more like a job than RP. Collect product. Nope, not just yet. Sometimes it takes longer than 45 minutes. Let's see, what about number 2? This one done yet? Number 2's done. Interesting. Number 2 is... Is that average? Okay, that's average. Perfect. Okay. Locally produced, average quality. Okay. Number 2 is average. Let me jot that down. Average. Let's see, number 3. Number 3 is also average. Okay, this is going to get a little bit more complicated. Average, okay. Let's see. I mean, that's kind of a good sign in a way, I think. Then, let's see. What about number 1? Oh god, getting out of here with all this is going to be complicated, because I got to keep track of which one's which. And this is also average, okay. 1, 2, and 3 all average. Oh. Okay. Do we risk going out of the Grove Street exit with these? That was all average, those ones. Which means I got to do individual sales for all of them to test. But I've also got to keep track of which one was which. I think it's worth us going out the Grove Street exit with this. Alright, let's see. And then we just quickly run over to where we're going. We just got to hope that there's no PD outside waiting for us. We get out, instantly run over to our car and store it. Ooh, this one's more of a risk. I'm not going to cook until I've tested these ones. Because these ones could produce... I need to know which is the best out of these ones to test again. I need to know which one's best. Oh, this is going to be a risk. Or, do I take this risk, or do I just, or do I go to the other place, put it down in a secure location, then come over with the car? I think as long as I keep track of which one's which, we should be fine. Okay, no. I think I should play it safe here. My worry is if we run to the house with this and the police sees us, would that give them means to raid the house? Because they might think, okay, they've got moonshine in here, let's raid it. This way, it's not going to be connected to the house. Like, we don't want an image of us being around the house with these crates, because that could mean getting raided. I just got to be careful of how I track this. This might be a bit of a lengthy process, but at least we do it safe. This is data, is what we're gathering here. We're only going to sell 1 from each batch, by the way, to test it. Sure, it's wasted money, but it's speed. Speed. This one should be more secure too. A lot more cover and a lot more areas we can hide the moonshine. We just got to hide it in order, basically. That's a shame Timothy isn't, like, in the city, because he could help us out with this. Oh. Sorry.
Oh, yes, you scared me.
Apologies.
Not going to lie.
Damn it, he closed it. Okay, we're going to hide it over here. Let's hide it in the bin if we can. We can't. Okay, we're just going to leave it here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go. As long as we pick it up in the exact same order, we should be fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can get some good signs from this. Somewhere in that could be our perfect recipe. We could be about to be getting the perfect recipe right now. Bork. Or at least getting one step closer. At that point, we're only going to do like maybe 1 or 2 more cooks. It's going to be good data. Good data. Great asset. Come on. All good. Yeah, there's no PD here, but still. I wanted to play it safe. Let's roll. So the way that I'm going to do this is I'm going to do it one at a time. So we're going to head to the place, get the sale done, give 1 box to the guy, test it, see how much we get, then get rid of all the rest of it, move it, and then just keep doing that. Then move on to the next one, and so on and so forth. So we just get a better idea of what we're working with. Alright. Boom. Alright, so pick up 1, 2, 3. And then put it in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Let's go. Testing time, testing time. Skirt. Honestly, I might even use the Glendale for this, for the sales. Since we're only going to be doing 1 of them. Or 2. I mean, 2 could be good for reference, but 1 should be enough to know if it is good or is bad. Let's roll. Come on, big money. Let's see. I'm just excited for this because, again, once we get this recipe all done, we're done. Like, no more testing needed. It is pure profit from there. Loads of money, probably. Okay, didn't take that exit. I just keep following along here. We got a science. And then we can start. We have another avenue that we can help other people make money if they need it. Like, I know that April actually enjoyed doing some moonshine runs, so maybe we could start supplying her with some. I think she likes doing it in the mornings while she kind of like gathers her thoughts. See, we could just leave it in a crate, say, hey, go sort this out, and then we take a cut. I wonder if she sells our moonshine, does our reputation increase or does her reputation increase? That's what I'm kind of curious about. But also, April doesn't really need the money. That's the thing. Like, she has so many better ways to make money now That are more her anyway. Ooh, can't wait. We're probably going to be investing a lot of money in distilleries, but that's fine. It should pay out eventually. I was actually thinking somewhere up in like this area could be good for some distilleries. Especially now that they don't give out like much smoke, so it's not too visible anymore. Exactly, she's got a kitty now. She's fine. It's not too chaotic and more relaxing start. I kind of see that appeal. There's an offer we can give her. She can be our Jessie to Max's Heisenberg. April, we need to cook. Though I think Eli would be the best Jessie to Max's Heisenberg. Let's be honest here. Eli is basically just a British Jessie now that I think about it. I mean, the old distillery spot's good too. It's just this is a lot closer to where we need to go. I guess it isn't too bad actually. Isn't that far. And it's definitely a lot more out the way than this area. I feel like this area chases go through here ever so often, which kind of adds the risk. No one ever uses that road from Grapeseed to Sandy. It is very much a blank area of the map. I mean, but hell, like these hills. Who goes up in these hills? Oh yeah, he would have to get into the bit with us. 100%. I mean, that could be a good way for us to like get Eli to get some money. I think actually, maybe we do offer that to him. But the thing is, I can push myself. I mean, we could do a mix of both. He can push some, I can push some. All right, let's try number one. Number one. Let's give this a whirl. Hey, Toes.
Israeli design for sure. Screw you.
Boom. How am I doing reputation-wise with this dude? Hey, we're almost at 2 reputation. Nice.
With my latest spectrometer,
I wonder what the max is. With weed, it's 100. So I wonder if it's the same with moonshine too. Once we start mass producing, we're gonna have so much. Like I said, I'm planning to mass produce this stuff.
sending me new meds this week. Screw you.
He just said, stop trauma dumping me, Jesus. All right, time to organize. We need somewhere that's close. View. That is Polito. View. That is just down here. Let's go. I sure hope there's no police officers in the area. Boy, howdy. It could be a good opportunity for Eli to learn how to drive too, because he probably will drive a lot more recklessly than we do. Hey, Daz. Honestly, this could be a good way for us to give other people money, ways to make money. This could legitimately be our new grind. I mean, it's the same sort of premise, you know, we're delivering packages. Just, you know, different sort of packages. Let's see, it was number 2, right? This one? Come on, big money. I'm hoping for like 120 for this one. If it's like in the 120 range, that just means we need to adjust one more element. Which is probably in the first element, which is fine. We can adjust that. Okay, so that's that side door there. No officers, no officers. Moment of truth. Come on, money, 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 money. Ooh, 103. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to do another test. Let me just get away from here real quick. Ow. Okay, isn't the amount that I was hoping for, but it's still in the right idea. We'll do another test for reference point. View delivery. That is Sandy. View delivery. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Let's go to that one. That's very much out the way. We'll do this test just for reference point. Then we're going to dump the rest of it and go to the next one. The 103 is definitely a little bit low. Not as much as I was hoping. So hopefully the next ones produce better results. It's all about the science. Careful around this area. Mainly for those. Nice. Delivery address. Okay, so it's that one. Do-doo, 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 do-doo. Let's see. 102. Okay, so 103 will kind of average that out. That seems similar to another recipe I had, which means we're on the right track, I think. Okay, let's, we're gonna find a good place to dump this. Dump the rest of it for now. Average is the maximum that you can do. We've asked people that have done lots of moonshining. And they all say average is the best that you can get. Which makes me think that there's going to be an upgraded moonshine system at some point. Because no way average would be like the end of it, you know? Let's see, any place I can like just dump all of this. Lots of tow truck drivers there. Like reputation? It doesn't know. I don't think it does, but it doesn't matter. I don't think. Shouldn't matter. Okay, I'm going to dump the rest in this bush. Boom, 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 boom. We can always come back for this if needs be. Because, I mean, that is still money right there, but, you know, I'm focused on testing right now. It's like this area here, this could be decent for some moonshine distilleries. Like, just here. This could be an interesting spot for moonshine deliveries, because, things. Because who comes down here? Who ever acknowledges that that's even a thing? I didn't even know that was there. Yeah, there's not a time thing with it at all. It just goes moldy, that's it. You see, that could be a decent spot right there. Right next to the area and definitely very low-key. But then again, all it takes is one person, like, driving through this area in a police chase and crashing to find it. The other area is definitely more off the beaten path than that one. Alright, let's see. Number 2. Package crates. It seems like you go up by 2 reputation each one you sell. Or 0.2, I should say. Boom. Right, let's see what we got. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's do some testing. Let's see. We need one that's close. Or at least out of the way. Both in sandy. That's a little bit discreet. Sandy. Grapeseed. Come on, none like in this area? I'm pretty sure that's the exact same one. Damn, they're all sandy area. Oh, that one's a bit more discreet. Near a gas station, though, so it has its risks. And this one... up in Pledo. Okay. We're going to risk the Harmony one. Skirt. We can at least see pretty well around us with the Harmony one. I'm hoping for a good one with this. Come on, give me something good. At least some good data to work with. Then the other one was 103, right? That's kind of the range that it was at, which is good, but not what we're looking for. We need something better, something stronger. We are definitely taking a risk doing this in the Glendale with even more moonshine in the back too. And we have all the ingredients for moonshine making on us as well. And a crowbar. We're taking a pretty big risk. Let's see, so it's this one, right? Let's see, play it cool, play it cool. This one. Moment of truth. Come on. 106, okay. Still not super high. We're going to do the one in grapeseed as well for testing purposes. Actually, there's one that was on the highway this way, right? Let me take my mask off so I look a bit less suspicious from, like, going by people. I will say, one of the downsides to the injection that we're using is that it doesn't have a trunk. I didn't realize that when I purchased it that it doesn't have a trunk. I do wonder if PD gets, like, many pings for this too. Or if it's just like, if I mess up, then they get a ping. Let's see, which one was down here? Not that one. Not that one. Not that. Okay, so it's that one. It's the third one. Again, gotta play it safe. This one, right? Yeah, third one, third one. Okay, testing time. So it was 106 last time. Let's see for this one. This one is 108. Okay, so that is better, that one. Okay, I'm going to do one more, the grapeseed one, and then that'll be like a good solid test. And we'll dump it in grapeseed. It's behind the clothing store, if I remember correctly. So we've had 106, 108. Let's see what this one is. It definitely seems to be better, which means it could be the better one. Then we just got to test that last... Jesus Christ! You really got to be careful with those sirens.
Are you okay? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness, I feel bad now.
Do you have a repair kit by any chance?
Yeah, I can do it for you.
Thank you. Yeah, those like lights you have on really react with the locals pretty badly.
I know. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so
That's all
sorry.
good. It wasn't on purpose.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, just need to reattach the doors. I think that's what mainly fell off. All of them but one.
Your radiator has been leaking, it seems.
Ooh.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go. Thank you.
It's okay. I'm sorry about the sirens again.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate the help.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Take it easy, okay?
You as well. I've never been pitted by a local before. That's a new one for me. That really sent me flying too. The Glendale must be completely weightless. Just that little tap sent us absolutely flying. Max's old car used to weigh nothing as well. Like a little bump would genuinely send it flying. It was kind of fun. Made like a football. Alright, let's see. Let's do this one last test and we should get a good idea. Then we just got to do that one more and then we're good. Then we've got some good data to work with. I think we probably need to adjust the first element. We'll choose whichever element gave us the most money with this one, which so far is the one that we're doing right now, number 2. Then we just got to do a little bit more testing. Like I said, we're in the final stretch right now. Let's see, so which one was the grapeseed one? Was it this one? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. All right, let's see. Which door is this? It was this one, right? Middle. So like this way. Is it over here? No, I guess it's like... Is it this one? Doesn't seem like the right place. Okay. I just messed that up. Nope. Okay, which one was it? It's that one. Okay, so it must be like here. Just double check. It was that one. Your windows look better now. 108. Okay, so 108 seems to be the average. That's good. That's good. So 103, 108. We're in the right track. So for 108 is the most that I've gotten so far, like out of any of the cooks are done. That must mean that is a good batch that we just did. Now we're just going to test the very last one and we'll see if it is like the one. I'm just going to go up here just a little bit. The advice that I've been given for moonshine sales is to never stay in one spot for too long, hence why I keep moving. Alright, let's see. Let me add this to my sheet. So one was 103. Number 2 was 108. Then we just got to do the last one now, which will be hopefully maybe higher. Because then at that point, we just got to adjust the last element and we'll be good. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. We just got to reference the previous data that we've had. Also, let's offload a bunch of this. Boom, 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 boom. Load all that. Let's go. Almost there now. Again, I love this element of the moonshine stuff. It's so much more engaging than the previous way moonshine was done. And who knows how it may improve in the future too. I just love that they've made it like a general mechanic rather than like an exclusive thing the HOA had. But I'm going to guess from this one it's going to be like maybe 112 maybe? I mean 120 would be ideal. So that just means we need to adjust one more element. But the fact that these are all selling for over 100 means that we've basically got the rest of the recipe right, in my opinion. Considering how many before were 95, it makes me think we have chosen the right elements. It's just like one or two that we need to adjust. Which is easier than having to adjust all of them. And hell, even like, you know, sticking at like where we were wouldn't be bad either. That 108 per bottle is actually pretty good. That's still like 800 per distill, basically. Not too shabby. We just missed out on like basically $30 odd per sell. Which I guess is kind of a lot. That does kind of add up pretty quickly. Let's see though. But once we get this perfect recipe, we can start expanding. Then the real fun begins. 135 is the maximum from what we've been told. That's what we're aiming for. Honestly, I'm kind of liking the idea of bringing Eli in on this. See if it's genuinely would be something he'd be interested in. Because Ray already has her weed stuff, so I don't think she'd be too interested. I don't think Eli has anyone selling him weed or having him push weed. If people are already pushing weed, there's less like a need to do this. Because weed is technically more money. And let's be honest, Eli doesn't care about the risk. The other thing I can maybe see is that if there isn't a heavy police response with this, maybe Eli wouldn't be too interested. He likes the thrill of the police chases, so if there isn't much of that, it might not be up his alley. But it could be a good, consistent way for him to make money. Alright, last test for now. Let's see. Screw that fence. Also, this is generally Max's dream house here. It's the house I always wanted in 3.0. Unfortunately, it didn't become available. Well, it became available once, but it was for Andy. Okay, number 3, let's see. There we go. Also, I was correct. You do go up by like, I think 0. Is it 0.1 maybe? Or 0.2 per cell? Let's see, last one, number 3. I could see him calling the cops on himself. That sounds very much like an Eli thing. Also, I bet that once the, say like moonshine does become useful, and you know, everyone starts moonshining again, I could see PD staking this place out. So it's good that we're doing it now when it's a lot more low-key. Because, I mean, once we have the proper recipe, it won't matter as much. It matters now if we lose this because, you know, we're trying to utilize the science here. Alright, let's see. View delivery address. Sandy. View delivery address. Polito. Why does it always send me that way for Polito? View delivery address. Oh, that one isn't too bad. View delivery. Oh, that's the motel. A little bit risky. View delivery. That one's definitely safer. Okay, we're gonna go for that one. Was that number 2 there? Yeah, number 2. Okay, let's go. The more off the beaten path, the better. Boom. Well, at least the way that I see it, the less likely that it's around other things, the less likely PD are just going to happen to be there. I don't see PD coming from the city, or even Sandy to go to a place like this. Come on, let this be the juicer. Let this be the good one. Let this be the hot recipe. The hot single recipe in your area. Also, I really don't know why my headlights don't work. They've never worked in the Glendale for some reason. Like, they're on, but they're just not working. It's a weird visual glitch. I don't know if it's just for me, too. Right, let's see. Let me be a pro moonshiner. Considering how low it is, I'm pretty sure that we just need to adjust one more element. I don't think we're going to get the perfect recipe here, but we got to see which out of the 3 is the best. So far, number 2 is the best. Then we've got to see if number 1 makes any differences. Come on, numero... not numero uno. Trio? This is just the side one. Double check which one it is. Number 2, got it. Come on, moment of truth, moment of truth. 103. Okay, so... I think we found the good one then. Nah, I'm not gonna test the rest of them. I'm just dumping them. Let's see. That's a Polito one. It probably would be good to do one more for safekeeping, right? And this one... Actually, no. We know which one was good. I say we dump the rest of it and that's that for this one. No, not sell them because I'm just doing this for testing purposes. I'm not so focused on the money right now. I'm more focused on the data. But it does seem like we just need to adjust one more value, maybe. Find a good place to dump this later. I know this has my DNA on it, but my DNA isn't on file, so it doesn't matter as much. Let's go have a look-see. Take a big sip. Tow truck drivers. Everyone hates them. You think that person's dead? Should we go back and check on them? They haven't come back to the road just yet. They flew over this way, right? You all good there?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Driver couldn't stay on their side.
Yeah, I know those tow truck drivers are very... They're a...
I went flying out. Thank God I landed on some grass.
Yeah, Jesus.
I mean, way worse. I could have road rash. I could have been broken bones. I came out scot-free.
Those tow truck drivers need to learn how to drive, that's for sure.
I just need to stay on their side of the goddamn road.
Yeah, just something simple like that.
Yep.
All right.
All it takes.
Easy.
Thanks for checking up on us.
No worries. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
I will try to. Thank you.
Okay, so yeah, they did get ejected, but they're fine. That's good. Now to dump the evidence. Damn tow truck drivers. Everyone hates tow truck drivers. They're the new scourge. It's not G6 we hate anymore. We've now learned that our hatred for G6 came from jealousy. Now we hate tow truck drivers. They think they own the roads. Especially that Eli guy. Madge. I'm sure he's a very safe driver. Okay, so we're gonna head back down to the sewers and do a little bit more testing. I think we're on the brink though. We are so close to getting this now. So close. I can feel it. Actually, let me just enter my data real quick. That's 103 for that. So that was the best one. Yeah, we're just got to change the first value next. And we've got a lot of options for the first value. This is definitely going to take a bit of testing. Feels good though. I'm pretty certain we're going to get this. As I said, we're so close to having this being done. The other thing is, I think every batch from now on is going to be average. I'm pretty sure. So we basically have to test every single batch. Which may take some time. But it's all for science. And we still do get some money from it too. Like, even though we're only selling like 1 or 2 at a time, we're still generating some money. I think we're at like 5,000 in that drawer right now. That'll be maybe close to 6. And then once Timothy's done cleaning his money in about 2 years, then we'll be able to clean it. Good. But no, with Ray doing her weed sales as well and us doing this, we're gonna have such like a huge quantity of rolled bills. It might be worth us investing in some new some more washing machines, to be honest. We may just bite the bullet on that. We may as well, right? I'm gonna wait till we get a better source of income though. How's the chair? It is lovely. It is a huge difference to my old chair. Huge difference. Like, getting an actual office chair is... definitely different to gaming chairs. I'll say that much. It's a lot more comfortable and I have to adjust a lot less. Generally feels like I'm sitting on a cloud. I mean, I didn't have any back problems. It's just, you know, preparing for the future. Preventing, you know. Where'd you get it? It's a Herman Miller. I genuinely understand why everyone recommends Herman Miller now over other ones. Because I tried other ones when I went to go try this one. And it is such a difference. It feels like sitting on a cloud. Yeah, I got one. I forget what it's called. Hold on, let me see if I can find the name real quick. It's like... let's see. Can I find the receipt? Delivering... let's see. It is the Aeron 2 Precision is what it's called. Yeah, the Aeron. I got the Aeron 2. Yeah, exactly. Sitting in the chair. I completely feel that. Luckily, the place I got it from as well made it, like, built it, so I didn't have to worry about any of that. The thing that I like about it is that even though it's a big purchase, like, it is a lot of money, it's something that'll last. That is a big thing for me. It's like getting something that I know is going to last, know I'm not going to have to replace in like 2-3 years. And even if things do break on it, there's a warranty covers that. Just having that level of security with it is so nice. That's a gunshot. Okay, let's see. So that's all good. Let's do a quick check on the money. I'm good. Day loose of 20 years. That's the thing. I could have gone for something that's a Herman Miller equivalent, but I wanted to go for the real thing because, you know, there's a reason people recommend it and a reason why people call other ones Herman Miller likes. You may as well go for the OG. Spend a little bit extra. And, you know, all my work revolves around me being at my desk, so I need something that is going to be good for that. Good in the long run. It feels good. And the thing as well is, like, it's no thing like, okay, I could have upgraded this. Oh, I could have got something better. No, I got the best in the business. No more thinking that. This is the best. Alright. Sewer time. Let's park this up real quick. Let's go. The hell? The hell's that noise coming from?
Hey, you a little bitch.
Oh, some amount of people doing some stuff. That's all good. Why is it making that noise? Huh. Is that an RC car? Damn, not bad. Loud as hell, though. Yeah, I haven't messed around too much with the adjustability, just because, like, I was really comfortable when I initially sat, and I didn't want to ruin that. The other thing I adjusted is the arms. Raised them up a little bit. That's, like, the one thing that I adjusted. You can see why they charge the price they do for it. Again, like, the warranty gives such, like, level of security. I like having that security. Down we go. Nope, we need the crowbar. And down we go. Alright. Test time. On to the final step of the testing. See what works. Like I said, if we get to 120, honestly, I'll be happy. 135 would be ideal, but 120 I'd be happy with. I think we're close. Actually, how much was I selling before? Hold on, let me have a look. So the highest one we've had so far was 105, but that's different now. It's 108 is the highest we've had. So let me now... 108. Highlight that. So how's our reputation doing down here right now? Nice. We're doing good with our rep down here. Like I said, we're getting very close to being max rep. We're like 90 points away. You know, it's definitely a worthwhile purchase, I think. I'm happy with it. Like I said, it is the reason for the subathon. Like, that's what all the subathon money's gone is towards this chair. It just really helps me out. Alright, let's see. So, this one is going to be... Prepare recipe. Let me just got to get this all down in the data sheet. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so first one's going to be... I've already done ND. That's below average. What we're going to try is RB MQHI. Those are all below average initially. Okay, so this is going to be RB MQ VC MQ again. There's been double MQ so far. Interesting. Then HU. There we go. Open that part. 3. 3. 3 and 6. Start cooking. There we go. So that's number 1. I said I'm pretty sure every one of these is going to give us below average. Give us average now. So we're going to do a lot more testing. But we're in the end game now. This one's going to be MQ MQ. MQ MQ VC MQHU. Boom. Three. God, I can't imagine how much money you'd have to spend on the ingredients for this, doing like the testing. It's so much easier being able to do it yourself. So much easier. Like, you know, using your own ingredients. Because basically at that point, it is just pure profit. It is effectively just pure profit. This one's going to be HI. MQ. BC. MQ. And HU. Boom. Gonna be 3. 3. 3. And 6. Easy. Get the time started. Boom. You know, this has been really good. Like I said, I'm getting some really good data now. So, highest we've had. So, those 3 gave a good sign. Because the fact that all 3 of the ones we just did were over 100 basically means that we got the rest of it right. Now we just got to see if we got the second one right and to test to see if, like, theoretically, these should all now be higher than 108, technically, I think. Or at least be in the 100 range. If my understanding of this is correct, it should all be roughly in that range. Definitely over 100. And the thing is as well is, because, hold on, let me show you guys the sheet that I'm looking at right now again. As you can see, when I did the test for the first element here, a lot of them were below average. So I've got to test all of these. So we're testing the HU, RB, and M. No, we're testing the... Which one are we testing? We're testing RB, MQ, and HI. We still need to test RC. And then we've also got to test the VD and VC. So technically, we could get an answer within the next 2 cooks. If we don't get any production from this one, like any answer from this one. So the data that I was doing initially of tracking like each individual element was actually useful. I didn't do that for the last 2, but you know, I technically did do that in the end by doing this here. It's just more about the pricing than anything else. God, there is just so much. So much data here. We've done so many cooks. I said, this is our what? So that's 64. This is our 60th cook right here. I tried changing around the ingredients amounts and it wouldn't let me. It doesn't let you cook unless it's 3336. It's that. It doesn't change for some reason. I'm pretty sure it changed at one point, but not anymore. I'm assuming it's just a case of we don't have the right stuff available right now. And maybe in the future we can. Like, I even tried it with bottled water as well rather than the moldy. But that didn't work either. My assumption of how this is going to work is... So you need to get through the low quality ones to get to the high quality ones. Like, to even use the advanced distillery, you need something like... You need to get, like, your perfect recipe before then. Is what I'm kind of thinking. And I do be thinking... Oh, I am very methodical with this. It's why I'm more excited about this than the weed. Because the weed stuff, that's already been all figured out. Like, no, we'd basically just be pushing for someone else. Here, this is mine. This is my recipe. It's my cook. And that is just, in my opinion, better. Like, I don't care about the money. I care about the journey to the money, in a way. And it's just going to make the money feel even better once we get it going. Because I know I've earned it. I put the work in for it. Rather than just getting, like, moonshine from someone else and reselling it. No, this is my batch. I cooked this. I sorted this. And with any luck, it's going to provide us more in the future, too. Gives us more data to use in the future. Yeah, exactly. Every recipe is personalized, which I like. I like that they've done that. It means that you have to go through it to really work on it, you know? Like, you can't just get a recipe for someone else, then boom, you can mass produce. No, you need to work for your own recipe. If you want to mass produce yourself, you gotta work for it. And we definitely did. Actually, let me do some calculations real quick. So how many bottles of water have I used for this? 6 times 60. I've used 360 bottles of water with all my testing. I've searched through so many garbage bags. Like, so many. Well, you know, I like having outfits for every look. Everything I'm doing, I like a specific outfit for it. I like to be styling. And Lord knows I am styling. But yes, that's kind of the last of it then. We need to get those last 2 sets of cooks done, and we are golden. We are, like, completely set at that point. And then we can start making money. Then the money really comes in. As I said, it's going to be a lot easier for us to get more in with, what's it called? Why's my brain melting right now? Yeah, it's going to be easier for us to help other people too. Like, we are legitimately going to be able to start providing this stuff to other people. Like, you know, like Eli, for instance. He needs the money, and we can actually help him now. Which just, in general, feels really good. I hope he'd be interested in helping us out. It's not going to be the most money in the world, but I think it's going to be pretty decent. In my opinion. But I think I might actually just call it here for tonight. I might just chill here in the sewers for a bit. Like I said, I'm a little bit cooked today from all the early mornings recently. So I kind of just need to rest up, I think. But I may stream tomorrow. Since I didn't stream yesterday, I may stream tomorrow. Otherwise, I probably will be back live on Friday. As I usually like to take the Thursdays off just because it's a good day for me to get chores done. And, you know, a good day to rest up to get back in sync. I'm very much out of my schedule right now, hence why I'm, like, as cooked as I am. But slowly and surely, I'm getting back into that schedule. Slowly but surely. And I've got a good chair to help me through it too. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. Let me see. Who is live at the moment? I'm gonna send you guys over to Lottie. Good old Minx of Mars, who plays the lovely Lottie, for those who don't know. I'm gonna go rest up a bit, get the last of this done, and with any luck by next stream, we'll be being ready to get into full production. So until then, I hope y'all have a lovely dovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, Smeep!